Hey everyone, so welcome to stream. Hope you're all doing good. I don't know how things are gonna go today. I came back, like I said, prepped some eggs, and we got 450 of them already ready. I was gonna do more, but I figured I have a lot already done, and I know I'll get the 500 mark the time I want it. I don't know how my internet's gonna hold up. I actually have a little bit of an update on that. Nothing like amazing or incredible, but I did get a hold of my ISP today. I said on a prior stream that I was expecting a technician to come and look at the internet today, and nobody showed up. I was waiting all day on someone to call and like confirm the appointment that I was supposed to be given, which they just told me it'd be on Saturday without any real information, which is annoying to say the least. But I was waiting. No one called me. I'm a little frustrated to say the least. I did call in, see what was going on, and now I've got to wait another day until tomorrow, which is making me a little bit angry, I'm not gonna lie. But there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I was told 11 to 2 sometime tomorrow like that, so I'll keep you guys updated. I just hope they actually come to look at it. I won't be able to stream like practically anything like this if they keep ignoring my upload speed problems. Been incredibly frustrating. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing a little better than I am, since still having that problem. Incredibly angry because I wasted a lot of time today expecting to have to worry about when this guy was going to come over, and then nothing happened. I mean, I guess it's ready for tomorrow, but I was like doing a bit of cleaning up so everything would look nice and not terrible. Also, when he was over checking on the modem. I don't know how long today's stream's going to last compared to some of the others. I have, like I said, 450 of these things total right now. I expect to get more than that and have a lot of them sitting and waiting in boxes, to be honest. So, yeah. Also going to be releasing some as I go. Original goal was to get 500 hash. I figured maybe that'd bring me close to the shiny. We'll probably end up going over, because I'm just going to keep hatching until I don't have a single egg left to hatch. I don't know what to say, because if this doesn't work, I don't know what will, because frankly, I've prepped a ton of eggs, and I've already gone over a lot of Applin encounters and bred a lot of them, so I'm a bit of a loss for words right now. I'm not sure how to feel about this whole hunt, honestly. It's a little bit on the irritating side, I won't lie. But, welcome everyone. Hope you're doing better than I am. Hope that this won't be uninteresting. I'm not saying that for just any reason, but like, maybe it's just me. I find this to be even less involved than trying to do encounters. I really wanted to stick with this too and like get an encounter shiny instead of an egg shiny, but at this point just getting it in general means that much more to me. To be honest, I'm thinking that I'm probably going to put up with one more day of this at best before I take a good 2 to 3 days away from streaming and then play something else for a while before I bounce back onto this hunt if it doesn't work out in the next session. This one's not going to be the last, but like next to last for quite some time. I'm just not in the mood for this anymore. I'm really getting fed up of how I'm almost meeting regular odds with no method it used period, even though I've used both Masuda method and encountering and KOing 500. It's been a long, long shiny hunt full of, I don't know, dread, I guess, really. But yeah, I'm going to be playing some other stuff if this doesn't work out. We'll do some, I'm thinking probably Dragon Quest after tomorrow or Tuesday, or should I say, I guess tomorrow or Monday, maybe Tuesday, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to handle when my next stream will be, but yeah. I'm going to go for some Dragon Quest again and try to actually go after playing that again. I'd sorely miss it. I want to play more Dragon Quest, to be honest. I thought about starting some new stuff too, like, in the off chance this goes well, which I'm not expecting, I have plans for doing some other stuff. In fact, I was originally kind of wanting to, like, try something if I got the shiny early on and, like, sit down, prep a bunch of different eggs from, like, different species of Pokemon and, like, see if I could hatch any shinies. Not, like, actually shiny hunt there, but just try my best to pull something shiny out of a bunch of them. Wouldn't really call it a shiny hunt, wouldn't really care if I got nothing, but, like, just an attempt to see how things would go, basically. I felt like it'd be worth the experiment. Like, I was thinking like 500 eggs total. Basically, of differing Pokemon. So, the plan for today is very, very simple, actually. I'm going to be hatching these the entire stream, and if I get my shiny early, we may stop that and, like, we'll continue hatching them probably, but, like, I'll also be doing something else. I think my next hunt is going to be, like, a Rookie D. I thought about the fossil Pokemon, and I have an idea for something I want to try, but I'm not ready for it yet, where I'm doing, like, 2 games, so I can have the fossil count going in the background and, like, have it running while I'm doing something else. I finally figured out a game that would probably be easy enough to set up while I, like, test other PC games, which is going to be a ROM hack, Super Mario 64 Kaizo Edition. And also, if I can remember, oh yeah, it was going to be like a test run, basically, when I do that for the first time. I don't know how well that'll go, but the idea is really simple. Being that I sit down, I have my 50 fossils from each group. Since I'm only going to be doing 3 anyway, like, yeah, I do some revives, having, like, whichever one being the only one that can get revived. And through that, I was going to see how many get racked up over the course of the stream, how long it'll be, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 to 5, depending. It's just, I think, like, probably 5, maybe 6. I don't think it'll go further than that, but yeah. My idea was to see with 50 how far I would go. The turbo button. And if it was like up to 1,000 in a short enough time, I could actually go from there and keep going, or if I couldn't get that far, I would actually go and start gathering more. I don't have any spare Ditto. I only have the one that I'm using for this hunt, I think, and Don't really have one that I can trade off. Besides, I haven't really been doing any trading while I'm doing my shiny hunt. Sorry. I have one Ditto. I made that pretty clear. I'm not trading it either. Besides, this isn't a stream for trades. I mean, you can ask, but if I say I'm not interested in the trade, I don't have the ability to trade, I don't have the ability to trade right now. Besides, actually, I'm gonna look here for a second, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't even have one Ditto in here. Yeah, I just have the one in the daycare. I'm not getting rid of my Masuda Ditto. Okay, let's move these guys out of the way. I was just saying, oh yeah. So yeah, I had the fossil hunts planned as another thing next. That's going to be the only main thing I can think of that I want to do with the game for a while. I need a break, though. I've been hunting this shiny for too long. I have a lot of games I want to play, to be honest, so I mean, it's only natural that right now I want to focus on those. Whoops. Well, whatever. I guess it works. I'm still confused why they didn't bother to make like a release function that's like more than one at a time, considering how slow it is. It's so agonizing sitting here trying to clear boxes out. I'm glad I learned about how shininess with eggs works and how you get like determination on egg pickup, because this is actually way too slow. Alright. I mean, no problem, I guess. Thanks for the good luck wishes. If you need to head out and look for the Ditto and then understand. I don't know how many people care to sit down and watch the flurry of eggs hatching like this. It's not always the most entertaining. Would put these in another box, but like, there's not an easy way to really handle this because I need to keep it like this so I can just open it and then deposit them in the right spot. I swear, this shiny must be cursed or something. I have had absolutely horrendous luck trying to get it. From my internet screwing me over to feeling kind of sick while I'm hunting it to all sorts of other crap. And all the numbers are like way too high. Like, very few people seem to get this thing very easily. I really don't know what to expect, honestly. I'm just like thinking on some topics for the moment. Oh, more hatching. And there was something big I remember seeing today, and I can't remember what it was. Maybe if I look at Reddit, I can find it really fast. Let's see. I think all it was actually, maybe it was just the Animal Crossing stuff I saw earlier. Basically, game explain analysis, which is kind of neat, and point out some features. Like, I think they showed like a bunch of characters that were already confirmed. It wasn't really anything amazing. Like, it was just pointing out some stuff like stuff you get at the leaves. Some, let's see, there was like showing how through one of the screenshots it seemed to prove you don't need a workbench for making tools, stuff like that. It was pretty simplistic stuff, honestly. I think I already brought up how there was a site that supposedly leaked a Red Dead Redemption 2 SKU or something like that, like a Switch version, which may or may not even be real, because apparently the site that did it's already tried to do something like that for publicity. So I don't know how to feel there. Feels like the news lately for like games has not been very, very interesting. Not like a lot to talk about lately. Nothing that's super interesting. Oh yeah, I did mention something earlier. I don't know if I remember to actually finish saying this, but yeah, I found out probably quite some time ago before this, but like when you pick up your eggs, they don't happen to be determined to be shiny until like the pickup. You don't have to wait until they hatch. You just find out you'll know by that point, I guess you should say. I don't know how to really word that. You wouldn't know until you hatch it, but like nothing's stopping me from like just resetting the game, and I could get all the same eggs I have right now, and one of them could be shiny while they aren't right here. So I didn't bother to save the game. Took a while to get all these things together, though, since I knew I was going to be putting this thing in sleep mode and then doing this. Not a lot of fun, honestly. Nothing really exciting has happened with me right now. Just been doing my absolute best to try and look into my internet problems, honestly. With limited success, as much as I hate it. I'm gonna be like one of the last people to fucking beat this game at this rate, though. Jesus, I've been like taking my time and trying to get the shiny hunt over. It's taken forever. Can't imagine if I can get any better luck with another shiny hunt, honestly, since I'm still going after a team of 6. Hopefully things will go better. I guess we'll find out once this is finally hatched. If it hatches shiny at all, considering my luck. It's taking a while for all these to get hatched. Kind of suspenseful, even though I know probably nothing's going to happen anytime soon. Nothing. Alright, I mean, whatever. Just I'm lost in thought, so give me a second. Wow, that's quick. She already replaced all these eggs with, like, more of them. Didn't take very long. Okay, it seems fine right now. What can I talk about? Just give me a little bit. I'm not actually sure. I've been like eagerly awaiting video game news of any sort. I just want to see something new get announced, I guess, really. Doesn't even feel like it should be this late in the year. It's not that late, but like it's the 4th, like it feels like it should still be 2019 right now. That might be weird to say, but like it doesn't feel like a new year started at all. It's odd to talk about. Although I'm excited for like new opportunities. Just getting a pet will be something that'll make me happier. Plan to get a gym membership too, as long as my streaming is a little more lax. I have a lot of games I really been waiting to play though. Not sure where to start. I gave myself like so many different options. I guess I could do Chibi Robo after I finish one of my current games. I think I said it before, I'll wait and do some Pokemon stuff later once this is done. Like, I gotta finish this up and then I'll wait and come over to another one like I was planning at a much later date so I can play other games. I want to do some more Smash. I want to try that challenge thing that Alpharad came up with, that, or maybe it wasn't Alpharad, but like that he made that popular, the Nuzlocke Smash Run. I want to try my luck with that. I think I'm gonna do something a little different though. Really, I guess I haven't put like enough. I've thrown out a lot of games I want to stream, but I haven't like put enough thought into my schedule of what I want to do this year. Honestly, it's too disorganized. I need to like sit down and plan. Not to mention this year is going to be where I attempt a 24-hour stream for the first time. God only knows how that's going to go though, if my internet service provider being kind of trashy. I think it won't hurt to like say a little bit of what I was talking about. I already mentioned it once, and I think I put it in the description. But yeah, I wanted to do a Mega Man marathon, all the classics 1 through 10, Mega Man and bass, a few ROM hacks, which I don't know what yet, and then I had some like stuff I wanted to check out that was like fan games, like I believe one of them is called Mega Man Unlimited. There's another one called, I don't remember what it was actually. It said Mega Man Unlimited. Oh yeah, older one called Mega Man X Street Fighter. That one looked cool. I want to play that again, honestly. I never finished it back in the day, so figured why not try that again. Maybe one more if I have time, and possibly like 11 too, depending. It's already streamed it, I don't know. I thought about maybe developing another, like, more series into the stream, but like, I don't know if I would want to deviate away from the theming if I'm doing a Mega Man marathon. I feel like I'd be better off doing just Mega Man. Even then, I'm not sure if I'll beat all of them in a single sitting or not. It'll be a fun challenge trying to get through all of them. even like knowing them, I'm still not the best at them. Heck, I may not make it through more than 1 through 6. That's the case, though, we could do like multiple streams. I don't care, dude. Several different sessions, like classic games. I'm not gonna deviate into more sub-series of Mega Man, though, because I want it to be purely classic games. It's not like the first thing I've came up with as an idea for a 24-hour stream, either. I thought on that for quite some time, actually. Other ideas I came up with would include, like, doing a Zelda marathon. I thought about doing, like, all of them, or at least most of them I could. That would be difficult, though. I'm not considered. It would take a lot of, like, setup and probably emulation, to be honest. I think the biggest thing I would want to, like, be careful of if I did that was setting up for multiplayer, but, like, I regularly take a long time to beat Zelda games. I wonder if I'd even make it that far. Maybe that'll be a future goal. I haven't really played a lot of Zelda on stream. In fact, I'm not even sure I've played any mainline Zelda on stream at all. I played that Tingle game, that Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love game, and that was alright. Wasn't my favorite, but it was still pretty good. I enjoyed it. So, I mean, I'd be down for that. Oh, I forgot to move my Applin out of my party. I got, like, completely focused on other stuff. My bad. Fix that really quick. Hold on a second, actually. Just do this, I guess. Wasn't going to, but I mean, messed up my organization pretty bad while I was, like, babbling, so I forgot about that I had my boxes like that, and I forgot to restock the eggs. Okay, there we go. I wonder if Metroid would take more than, like, a single sitting of, like, 24 hours to do the majority of the games, like, namely 2D. Wouldn't mind that idea either. But if I've already decided for, like, the first sub-special that I actually want to attempt is that. Hi there, see you're another JoJo fan. Welcome, Star Platinum. JoJo's good stuff. Watched every season and really enjoyed it. Anybody heard about any, like, big upcoming stuff? I haven't really heard any news lately, like... Only thing I've really heard about was some stuff with, I believe, Rockstar. Yeah, it was about possibility about GTA 6, and the rumor went that it was going to be PS5 exclusive. Don't really know. Every day it feels like I look at the news and, like, I get, like, a feature on my phone. I don't know how many phones have it, but, like, I can, like, see some news articles that are, like, fairly recent pop up, and I swear, like, every time I look at the phone, like, at least once every week, maybe less, I see, like, new stuff about supposed PS5 leaks. To be honest, I kind of wish it would stop so that I could just, like, see it for real. Like, I'm excited to see what it looks like, but obviously a big hype bubble, but I get sick of these leaks. Same thing when the Switch was still known by the name NX, honestly. Stone Ocean coming up this year. That'd be nice, although I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy that or not. I mean, hopefully. Whenever I like look at the stuff for like JoJo parts, I've watched all the anime parts, and I'll admit I've skipped a little bit to like read part 8 because I found it fascinating, but I've never really read any of part 7 or part 7 or part 6, and everyone I talk to claims part 6 is like kind of weak compared to some of the other parts. I don't really know what to think, honestly. I've like seen some of the spoiler stuff already, and I don't really know what to make out of it, to be honest. It's all really odd looking. I like the stuff how there's like more Dio backstory. The villain seems pretty interesting. I get the impression it's not going to be something I'll be as invested in, though maybe I'm wrong. I loved part 5 after thinking that I was going to end up enjoying part 4 the most. Somehow part 5 ended up being super interesting and keeping my attention, though. I've had a lot of people who are like, from my friends group, like, nag me to read part 7, and I'm trying to, like, wait, because I want to see it animated. I bet it's going to be really good, especially with all the hype it gets all the time. Even just seeing, like, all of the, like, different memes that come from part 7, like, it looks incredible, and I want to see it as soon as possible. I hope they do a good job with it, too. That's still, like, another few years, probably. I bet they're gonna need to take their time with part 7 and do a fairly long anime. I could see them doing, like, 100 episodes. I bet it'll take them, like, a year or two to develop an anime for it. And with its legacy, yeah, I totally want them to take their time with it. Oh, weak. Sad stuff. Yeah, I think I see some of the stuff you're talking about. Like I said, I've seen some spoilers from it. I know a lot about a lot of the JoJo parts, even though I don't know all the story bits. I'm gonna be excited when they get to part 8's anime, though. Part 8 is so fucking weird. Reading it is something else, and like, I just invested, like, seeing it evolve more and more. It's been one of my favorites, just purely from how strange it is. It just entices you to see how the world's going to develop and how the story's going. Like, while I like all the JoJo parts, part 8 has me constantly wanting to see what's happening next. Like, why the world in part 8 is so bizarre compared to all the other parts, even though JoJo is far from normal. It's also crazy, like, reading it and, like, seeing through all of the different chapters how there's still no definitive villain yet. Like, it's been 90 or so chapters of part 8 already, too. So, you'd think they'd have some confirmed villain, no? I get the impression they're running for a different vibe, and, like, there's not going to be an actual villain, or if there is, it might be kind of different from how it's been set up in the past, and, like, how it's not the same, like, moral-wise, where there's one obvious good. I kind of like the idea that maybe we're going to end up seeing, like, an all-out battle against a bunch of different people fighting for the same thing, all trying to grab the Rokaka. It seems like a really, really interesting plot line, honestly. I am, like, really, really interested in that. God, I hope the ending comes soon. Fuck. I only been reading it for like a year or something, probably. Maybe not even that, I'm not sure, but like... I went and looked because I was curious since it was taking a while, and I was like... I found out that apparently it may be one of the longest running parts so far. Rocky is really taking his time to weave an incredible story out of this part. Oh man, it makes me wonder how far the anime is going to be by the time like it's caught up. I can't see it lasting a lot longer with part 8 though. I bet it's going to end this year. There's got to be an ending in sight. I could honestly see them being to like a part 10 by the time everything is animated. I genuinely feel like there's enough time that not only could they start on another series, but they'd probably get caught up, and then another one would finish right around that time, and like something would be starting up as they get done. So yeah, I could see that happening. Even with Araki's pacing, it still feels like there's plenty of time for there to be another part or two. Hey Wayne, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Came in a little late, but you're not that late. It's only been like 30 minutes. Been doing some egg hatching for a while now. Not had any luck yet. Oh, I forgot to finish putting eggs in my party. But I think I got one more over here. I'll just hatch what she gives me then. Anything interesting happening with you? Just doing this right now, trying for my shiny. Still no luck. No technician came out today, which is bothering me a little bit. Oh, cool. Glad to see that you fixed your issues with OBS. Downloading... Oh, excuse me, gosh. Yeah, downloading a stream game? Sounds interesting. I'd be interested to see what it is. I mean, I haven't really watched as many live streams lately. I don't think I've done to check one of yours out in a while. But I'd be down to see one. Not really a whole lot going on with me right now. I've had a really, really huge urge to go find some of my older stuff, though, and see if I can dig out, like, my GameCube or something, but I wouldn't even know where to begin looking and, like, where to find all my games at. My parents have problems with their stuff. They hoard a lot of shit. I'm sure they probably don't like that I refer to it like that, but there's like way too much stuff my dad buys, and it all just gets piled up, and yeah. My stuff got probably put God knows where to, so I don't know if I'd be able to find my GameCube and its games even if I tried. Yeah, I don't know about that entirely. I remember that. That was a weird decision on Nintendo's, but apparently there was something to do with, like, copyright. Apparently somebody got the trademark NGC first, and Nintendo went with GCN to, like, avoid any troubles. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was something along the lines of, like... I don't remember who made the Neo Geo again. Was that Sega? I think it was like Neo Geo Color or something, and they didn't want to risk a lawsuit, so they changed it to GCN for like every reason, so they could for every region, so they've been run into any issues when they released it. I mean, I guess that's a fair way to look at it. I don't even know if it was actually abbreviated as NGC. I didn't really look at the finer details. I only saw like an explanation on Reddit some time ago when I was like looking at some information about stuff. Hold on a second, I'm just like moving this out of the way. Can check the chat in a moment. Just gotta get eggs moved. Okay, this is not set up the way I want it, so I'm gonna have to do a little different. I'm gonna move an egg over here though. That'll give me an easy one to grab. Oops. There we go. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. The speech each comes over different. Loads slow. PS4 or downloads fast. Yeah, I haven't really had that issue too much. I mean, my Switch goes relatively fast. It kind of depends on the size of the update, though. I think my Steam stuff has gone faster than anything else I've noticed, but that's because it's my PC that's literally connected to the internet and, like, it's got the most direct setup, so naturally it's going to download games the fastest. Honestly, I haven't been using Steam a lot, honestly, like, feels like I only use it every now and then when I like really want to play something new, or if I have like a craving to like go back and play a specific game. Like literally the last thing I remember like getting me on Steam for was when E3 was around and like they dropped a few games out of nowhere, like that Devolver Digital press conference did with like that weird Devolver bootleg game. I wanted to try it out and played it the same day. Huh. That's the first I've heard of that, although it wouldn't even be that shocking knowing the lag in games like you said, like in Smash. Mario Tennis is fucking absolutely trashy in terms of internet, too. I don't see that as much as in Mario Kart, but I haven't played Mario Kart in a while, honestly. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I've been meaning to check out your stuff. It's that I always end up really busy. I haven't had the opportunity. I've been, like, trying to keep my streaming schedule where I want it so I can, like, catch up on games, and now the shiny hunt has kind of thrown me for a loop and screwed up my pacing pretty badly. I don't know, Mario Tennis is a fucking disaster, both in the online compartment and in, like, just general, like, how some of the stuff goes. Like, it's namely the connecting part that I remember having trouble with. Like, it doesn't matter how good your internet is, I think it runs off a peer-to-peer, and you will usually get, like, a bar or two of internet, no matter how good yours is, and like, I've noticed the matchmaking is kind of garbage. Like, you can literally sit there forever waiting on people. There's not enough people playing it, I think, which is surprising. I thought it would have better sales being on the Switch and all, but whatever. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a very good Mario Tennis, in my opinion. They even, like, made some really annoying changes where now you're not even able to, like, actually reject somebody, like, more than once because they mask it where you can't see who you're going to be, like, against. So after, like, rejecting a person once, you have to fight them, which is really irritating because it's like, there's a reason I don't connect to certain people. I don't want to fight somebody who has fucking garbage internet and have to suffer through a slow, salty match that's not fun. Like, why would you make it so you can't avoid people just because of like the matchmaking? You could probably do better with the matchmaking rather than forcing people to fight each other, since you can't do decent matchmaking. Like, it's the worst workaround I've ever seen, and it's not hard to see why it died out in terms of online. It's so unbalanced, it's not even funny. See, hold on a second, I'm catching up on chat. Was that my Marcus? Sell for 30? Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that not that long ago. I don't know when it went on sale, but like, yeah, I'm not shocked. The game kinda isn't the highest quality, probably lost out on a lot of sales since it got bad reviews after time. It was alright for a little while, but it doesn't feel like the Mario Tennis team knows what they're doing with their balance updates, honestly. Ugh. I don't have any urge to like ever return to it, to be honest. One sec, I'm looking for spaces in here. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to like put some of these in another box. Wii U game was... You're not wrong about the Wii U game being worse, but like, I feel like the Wii U Mario Tennis was literally just thrown out there as like a desperate way to like add on content for the year. It was pretty pitiful. They added it to their 2015 games purely so we could have something to replace Star Fox, and it was pretty bad, honestly. You could tell by the time 2016 rolled around that they'd like completely given up hope on the Wii U, because there was like nothing coming out. There were like maybe 4 releases from what I can remember, like Twilight Princess HD, Star Fox, Paper Mario, and I'm not even sure what else came out then. It wasn't very much though. Yeah, it was literally just like Mega Mushrooms. They advertised that as like something, and there was like an already similar feature in like a previous game, and as soon as somebody pointed that out, there was like literally not any reason to buy it. You couldn't even play against friends in matches in the game, so it just ended up flopping really hard. I'm not that surprised though. They didn't put any effort into it. Yeah, I have mine around not because I don't want to sell it or anything, but because I don't know if I can like find a way to offload the stuff I have on it that I want to keep. Like, I have those WiiWare games I got, and I haven't found like an easy way to move them along with all the exclusive stuff that hasn't been ported yet. I'd probably still considered selling it though if they just gave us a Pikmin 3 port and like a port of Wonderful 101 though. Those are like 2 of the last holdout games I have on my Wii U that I even care about. I have it around, I just don't ever use it anymore. I just can't bring myself to want to hook it up again, even if I do like some of the other games that are left over on it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put some more eggs in, finally. Wait a second. I got a space, actually, somewhere over here. Yeah, there we go. I feel bad for that console. It was a good console, to be honest. Like, Wii U had potential, but like there were a lot of problems with it. In hindsight, yeah, it was a lot bulkier than it needed to be, and the Switch made it that much more obvious. Like, I didn't mind it at the time, but I think feeling an actually portable console like this made me realize how much better it is than the Wii U. I don't know, there was like a rumor apparently going around that there's still like 2 more ports that are like being held out on for Switch, which that could mean literally anything. It could mean the Zelda games, it could mean some more obscure stuff. Only time will tell. I get the impression it's not over, even though it may be over, but like, I feel like there's a fair chance that there's still more, since they did like one port last year and they're doing another one this year. Finally down to the game client. Got Darksiders and Steep. Interesting. I didn't know Steep was on there, although I haven't really looked at it too much. I guess it only makes sense since they're trying to be a competitor to Steam, even if it's not really working out. Hey, Brian, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Just trying to get this fucking hunt to finally end. 12 days of free games. I didn't really care. I have it on right on my last computer. I haven't re-downloaded it. I actually decided not to bother re-downloading. I think I only downloaded originally to like check out Fortnite, and I didn't really care enough to hold on to it, especially since it got moved to its own, or moved to more platforms anyway. Okay, so I've got like 2 more spare boxes. Yikes, that's not exactly a lot of egg space at the moment. A difficult shiny hunt. Yeah, but A-Drive's got some pretty good luck, and he streams this game a lot more, I think, or maybe not even stream, but he plays it a lot more, so I wouldn't count him as having bad shiny luck. A-Drive's got like a fucking collection of shinies already. I'm one of the abnormally unlucky bastards who gets like every shiny really slow in this game for some reason, with my one exception being my Darumaka. I just hope this egg hatching spree I'm doing can potentially change my luck, honestly. Some good stuff. Yeah, the Epic Game Store looks alright. I don't really care about it too much. Most of the stuff I want's on Steam. I mean, I know they've done a lot of exclusivity deals, and I'm not really sure I want to go after downloading it just for that. I haven't found anything I've been too interested in on there, to be honest. I like MMO type games. I mean, I have tried some MMOs, but I never really get into them, especially not anything that requires a payment, though. I never really get into them, and I honestly don't want to invest the time sink for an MMO, especially not the subscription fees, though. I remember, like, getting into, like, one of them, and it wasn't even that long that I kept playing it. It was a pixel game, like, on Steam that was probably released a few years back. I don't remember how long it's been running. It was something called, like, Realm of the Mad God, and it was alright. Pretty fun, but gameplay got too repetitive, and, like, trying to get any progress in the game started to feel like it was going nowhere, so I just kind of gave up on it after some time. Pretty good game, though. It was fun while I played it. Let's see, I guess I'll just stick it in one of these then. I'm gonna try wiping out everything in box 31 first. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I was just checking the messages. Yeah, like I said, he's had a lot of really lucky shiny hunts. I wouldn't count this as like A-Drive having bad luck, because he's literally had like a ton of easy shiny hunts. It's only natural that when you get like incredible shiny luck that eventually gets balanced out by like a little bit of bad luck, but I have had the exact inverse effect of not much really going great, honestly. I mean, my shiny luck in Let's Go turned out pretty well, but not that great, considering that it started to slow down significantly, and this game is not giving me anywhere near that kind of shiny luck. I'm not even after that many shinies in this. I just want to get like a subset of Pokemon, like maybe 10 to 12 of them or something, and then I'm done collecting them. And yet I can't even get those at a realistic rate for some reason. Yeah, I don't remember how popular it got. I think it may have actually been shut down by this point. I remember it started getting pretty bad in terms of, like, microtransactions. In fact, I don't know if it even had subscription fees. I think that was, like, how the game actually got so many people to, like, fund it was purely by the microtransactions. You could I think it's probably still up. I would have to, like, check. You can find footage of it really easy. I think it was kind of an experience where I got a little bored of it too, because it turned into me trying to level grind and unlock other classes in the game, and if you don't have like a very powerful character, everything will just fucking destroy you, and basically the only way to get leveled up easily was to like jump in giant raids full of people and just ride alongside them as they fucking killed shit and the experience got distributed. It wasn't exactly fun all the time. It had potential to be more, though, but it just didn't feel like it really ended up going anywhere. I think that's why I quit. I think it was like a week or two I played it. Oh, man. I miss playing Smash Bros. Right now. I want to go back to it, and yet I want this over with. Hold on, I'm checking for any missed messages, actually. Anybody seen any, like, good new game reveals or releases lately? I haven't been keeping up with the actual presses for anything, but I imagine some companies are trying to eagerly push out new stuff right now while nobody's, like, got any news out. Everybody's been really quiet as of lately. I'm gonna open up Reddit, actually, and, like, just look for anything new popping up, actually. If any, like, anything in general has happened recently. Not just video games, just, like, new topics that I can look at. I'm curious about something, if anybody knows the answer to it here or not. Is this like the absolute lowest the shiny odds have gone in like any mainline game, like barring Let's Go? I mean, I don't even know if Let's Go qualifies or not, but like I'm just asking because I've heard this game has some pretty low shiny odds. Doesn't feel like it though. Maybe it's just me. I'm curious if it's been easier than anything else other than Let's Go. I'm just reading in the meantime. Let's see. Nothing so far on Reddit. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to link this from Reddit. It's weird shit. It's not anything like a news thing, but it's this really fucking weird GIF, and it's some guy in a costume dressed up as a speed camera. Like, what the fuck? It looks like a police officer, like, stopped and, like, started chasing him, though, and pretty much ready to apprehend him. Nothing interesting has happened in 2020 right now, although I guess I should give it a little bit since the year's only literally just began, but, like, hopefully we get something to really, really get everyone talking in terms of news this decade really soon. Although, to be fair, it's been roughly the same for the 2010s. Here, I'll just like link this. It's not something I could probably try to show. I don't think I could get it set up right. At least not right now. I'll just like put it in the chat. This is strange looking to look at. Hold on a second. I'm checking something really fast on my... Oh, God damn it. This is my problem, is I do not put enough attention into my numbers here like I should. Okay, no, these can't stay here in this box. I did not think about how I was going to deal with this. I'm going to have to, like, flush out the first box as soon as it's actually all hatched. Yeah, that was a strange video, or I guess gift of Lige. I like how he took off immediately once the cop came at him. People are weird. Let's see. What else did I miss on Reddit while I'm thinking, actually? Nothing too amazing. More talk about Trump in terms of politics. It says support for Trump's removal grows, but like, I could have sworn Trump was already basically kicked out of the office once he got impeached. Whatever, I guess. Ooh, another weird looking GIF. It's cool, but also... Ugh. It's like a tentacle with... No, a bunch of tentacles and an eyeball. I'll link it so you can see it. Freaky looking, though. It's an animatronic, apparently. Hold on a second, hold on. Apparently, chat took a moment to update. I only saw, like, all these new messages in just a second. I clicked the wrong fucking thing and got in the subreddit and not the picture. That was my bad. I might actually just see if I can switch over the old format since new Reddit is fucking ass, honestly. Let's see. Hopefully it was easily findable. God damn it, I can't see it. Let me see. Was it labeled animatronic? There it is. Oh, this is much easier to look at. There's more... And there's, like, more page and, like, less fucking stuff scattered everywhere. Oh? There is some game news. I'll get to that in just a moment, actually. Like, some actual decent news to look at. Just looking down, and... Yeah, only one other thing I wanted to bring up from Reddit that I saw immediately, so... I'll just link this picture. It's fucking weird looking. You can get some pretty decent stuff to look at just by, like, browsing Reddit. Let me paste this in here. Let me see if I should make sure I got the link right really fast. Just take a look at this thing. It looks fucking kind of disgusting looking. It's an animatronic. What restaurant or store or whatever would you even look at this in, like, seriously, like... This would probably be creepy to see, even as an animatronic. It looks like a fucking Cthulhu, like, monster. Like out of a Lovecraft story, to be honest. Yeah, it's obviously fake, but it still looks fucking awfully weird to see, honestly. Hold on a moment. Catch up on the chat in a second. I'm trying to like figure out how to deal with this disorganization with the boxes. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, do 2 here. I need to like get my space cleared though. I think I need to like start max exiting Exodus. Yeah, however you say that, but like start fucking releasing these things in mass so they'll fucking give me space to fucking organize a little better. Actually, better answer would be to grab these eggs and then put them in and I get more actual room. There we go. I'm gonna need a second. I'm gonna like organize this. This is the biggest problem I've had with like doing a bunch of these, but never this way. Jesus, there's so many eggs though, and so many Applin. Alright, before I do any releasing, let me check my decks. Hey, Rubberman, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. No, not any luck yet. We've been going for a while. Just had some really nasty, shiny luck, unfortunately. Nothing's happened. Been trying very hard. Okay, nothing. Yeah. I think I can fix up 31 to get build 2, so... Yeah, just give me a second to put the boxes where the eggs are taking up actual slots. That way I can make the most out of this and release these guys pretty quickly. I'm gonna wait until they're full on spaces first, though. Ooh, I'm gonna have to think this through. Let's see. Okay. So, I'll grab these guys, and then this should give me some more space. Yeah, feel free to tell your story. So I'm able to check the chat right away. I'm just, like, really focused on organizing this shit right now. Okay. Go back here and make sure it's all good. Okay, right. That'll work for the moment. That'll do. And gonna grab some more Applin. Jesus. I'm gonna be really busy if I end up getting the shiny tonight, because I'm gonna have to fucking toss all these fucking eggs out, off-stream or on-stream. Do this here. Okay, we're almost done. I apologize for how slow this is. This organization, even though they've added like a lot of options, it's still really clunky, like moving around and dealing with this. Although I wonder if the box list would have helped. I don't know, actually. Whatever. Okay, so let me see this really fast. So, I think the way things are, I need to just like move some that are like recently hatched. Yeah. Fuck. How about we do this? This could work. Is there an easier way to do this? This is taking forever. Box list might help, I don't know. There we go. I'll try to like catch up now. Sorry about the wait. Need a moment to like read back and like look at all the messages I've missed. Let's see, where was I actually last at? Okay, yeah, there's a lot here, yeah. On the matter of World War III, I don't fucking know, honestly. I've been hearing a lot of people like saying that World War III is inevitable and it's gonna be fucking crazy and like technology based. That's something I don't know if I want to get into like the semantics of. I haven't really been keeping up with the news and enough to know for sure. Let's see what else actually. Also, yeah, I'm not big on politics. I just brought up the Trump thing because it's relevant. I'm surprised that he is still in office, is what I was saying there, because I could have sworn there was an impeachment. In fact, I've heard from multiple people he was impeached. Let me see down here. Yeah, that's what I was mainly getting at. It's not terrifying, that animatronic thing. It's just really weird looking and might be disturbing to look at just out of nowhere at random. Like I said, I'm catching up, so if I'm like not sounding like super coherent and it's because I'm just like reading all these messages at once. Organization in this game seems to be very slow. Okay, now I'm curious. I can read that story. Some of the cops called on you. Let me see. I lost key to my place. I just smashed the windows to get in. Turns out the key was inside. Trying to get in, breaking the window, and the neighbor was yelling, acting like you're trying to break in. Or a robber? Okay, yeah, that's really weird. Because apparently they were out in town visiting family. Saying could prove where I lived. That's really odd. You said this was. Okay, you said it was from somebody out of town? I guess I could sort of see where that was coming from. For a second I thought it was. Oh, wait, no. You said. Never mind. It is. You said neighbor. That's weird to me. How did your neighbor not recognize you trying to get in your own house unless. I mean, I don't talk to my neighbors too often, so if I had a similar scenario, I could see that being a problem, but I've been, like, really careful with my keys. I have had problems where I had locked my car keys in my car by accident before, and that's no fun dealing with that. I hope I don't ever have to deal with, like, locking myself out of my apartment. Not always the best at that kind of stuff. Very forgetful, so yeah. See, there were some messages I missed up ahead, but I mean, I was trying to read the story so I could see what your story was, because I was curious. Let me see. Took your driver's exam. Computer. Bike is apparently a vehicle. Oh, in bike situations. Yeah, there's. Huh, I don't know if it's just different from, like, what I took when I was taking the exam, but, like, yeah, I remember a lot of bike-related questions back then. It's been a while, though. I'm not shocked they would change things. Maybe they thought things were too easy and they decided to actually update their exam. I don't fucking know. I didn't struggle with it a lot, but It's even weirder that you say they didn't, like, bring up, like, issues about cars or, like, anything about, like, signs or, like, handling traffic. It's even more odd to me they'd bring up bikes specifically. I'm guessing it has to be talking about motorbikes or, like, motorcycles, considering I couldn't see a bicycle being allowed on a highway. You'd get fucking ran over and killed in no time on a bicycle. I mean, I guess it could be like mopeds too, but like an average bike has nowhere near the speed to keep up with cars. While we're on that same topic, it might just be me, but like I'd find people who ride their tractors into traffic to be the most fucking obnoxious people. Like, I guess if you have to like pick something up, it might be fine, but I'm pretty sure there's people who just ride their tractor in traffic because they're fucking lazy and don't want to pay for like a car and they have a tractor around. And since tractors are infamously slow as shit, they will just be fucking riding at like 15 miles an hour while everyone else is trying to get by them. No, I'm serious. There's people who ride tractors in traffic and are like really annoying. They're not super common. I'm guessing they're not as common in other countries as that, or not in other states, excuse me. Yeah, other states as they are in Texas, though. Since Texas has a lot of country people in general, honestly. Got a shiny zigzagoon, congrats. Sorry if I didn't read your message any sooner. I was just trying to like finish elaborating on that. No, I'm completely serious. If you don't believe me, just like if you ever get a chance in Texas, like pay close attention to the traffic, or if you actually want to like look it up, you can probably find some pretty easy footage of people using tractors in traffic. It's really fucking stupid and really fucking annoying. Although to be honest, I feel like there's probably more cases of people riding their lawnmowers in traffic than there are tractors. Probably less times you'll notice it though, but I've like seen quite a few people do that stuff. It's just really annoying when it happens. And usually, like, even though I live in a small city, it's kind of hard to get around the traffic sometimes and get into another lane, so you have to deal with these fucks until there's finally an open slot so you can and actually pass them. Like, come on, fucking, for God's sake, if you're gonna do that shit, just walk on your feet and do whatever you've got to. Like, seriously, you're fucking holding the traffic up, and you'd probably be walking faster than you would using a tractor to get whatever it is you're picking up. It just inconveniences everybody else when they pull this shit, to be honest. Let me see. Okay, I'm just checking up ahead. And nothing else that was posted. I don't really notice it too much other than that. There are some weirdos on the highway every now and then, but like it's the only thing that really is stuck out for some time, or remembering people who have questionable things they decide to ride on the highway. I would never bother to actually ride a motorbike out on the highway, to be honest. Excuse me, I know motorcycles can be pretty quick, but like, honestly, unless you have a helmet with you, it can be kind of dangerous, and even then, there's nothing stopping the helmet from flying off if you're unlucky. I guess the straps might be able to hold it in, but I have to wonder. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of shiny hunting. I've been going after this for a while. Still no green apple to show. Makes me really disappointed, honestly. Hmm. Yeah, that's all I can think of right now, it's not to say there haven't been weird things happening, but I mean, I don't notice them very often, and frankly, I think I hear more odd shit about traffic than going around to like bigger cities than I do places like where I live at, honestly. Yeah, I don't blame you. I thought about it a little while, like a little while I was where I'd got my own vehicle and I decided not to do it. It's just a dangerous matter. I think there's more risk involved with riding a motorcycle than there is a car. Not even like weighing the fact of what happens if you fall off, more the fact like in general, like if you get hit by a car while you're on a motorcycle, there's probably a way higher chance of death than there would be inside of a car. You're not protected by a motorcycle. I don't know how much dangerous it is from behind. You might not be as damaged, but if you got hit by you're on a motorcycle while you were, or like driving from the side, you would probably not live to survive and like tell the tale. You would probably get your fucking bones crushed from the vehicle running into you. I wouldn't want to take that chance, honestly. I don't know. I've seen some pretty stupid people on motorcycles too. Like, I hate to say it, but like, every time I see somebody on motorcycles, like, they don't usually drive too safely. It's not to say there's not any, but like, most of them are fucking really impatient and fucking drive like in between cars and like speed really often. It's like, you know, you're not going to be better off doing that, right? If you do that shit, you're very likely to fucking crash into somebody and you'll have no one but yourself to blame. It's fucking incredibly dangerous. It's like, you don't have to do that shit either. You can be like a responsible driver on a car and wait for a gap instead of fucking drive between the cars. It's incredibly dangerous. I don't know. I don't feel like I would ever have the urge to do that shit. It's way too unsafe. I may have just had like some less than amazing experiences in seeing those people, though. I'm sure there's plenty of them that aren't that stupid, but still. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take a chance on a motorcycle. You will probably be fucking really injured, if not killed, on a motorcycle. It's like having a big wheel down the street, small in front, a big one in front. And plus, yeah, I don't know. There's some strange rides I've seen, like not even just motorcycles. While we're on the topic of this, like, I'll never understand why people like fucking hook their stereo up to be fucking extremely loud where everyone can see them, or like raise their tires. It serves no actual functional purpose. It just draws attention to your car, and to be honest, you don't look any better for doing it. It makes you look really fucking stupid, to be honest, and it makes you look like you just fucking waste your money without any care in the world. Like, I don't care what you tell me. That's not a fashion statement for your car. It's a fucking waste of money. You could be spending it on a lot of other things, and you fucking use it to raise your tires. Like, why? How does this help you exactly? I'd love to hear from somebody who's actually done it for like something that's not just looking cool, because I don't think there's any other purpose for it. And it doesn't look cool either. Like, I've never noticed somebody who's did that shit to their car or never thought it was smart. I don't see those people too often, but I mean, it's not exactly hard to pull into a Walmart parking lot and see this shit when you're like looking around, to be honest. Although it is fucking obnoxious having somebody ride up like right beside you and you have to hear their fucking speakers fucking blaring out loud. Shit, I gotta get in that habit of checking my actual hatches more often. It's gonna take a while to get all these things done if I don't. Oh yeah, I imagine, like, rings probably very bad for motorcycles. It's already hard enough to drive while you're in a car, like, then you gotta deal with that blinding rain getting either in your eyes or, like, on your helmet, and that would not be easy, to be honest. Shit, I wonder or if it's, like, any easier for, like, stuff like ice, though, since, like, that's a naturally bad thing for any car. It's like, if you go over ice, you have to be extremely careful not to spin your car out. Like, considering how motorcycles are usually smaller, I feel like it's probably a little easier to get your control. You'd have to be, like, still careful, but you've got a lot less mass to have to worry about than a car. If you start spinning out, then, oh shit, that's going to be a problem unless you get control really quickly. I don't like going out anytime at all when I know there's ice on the road. It's just extremely dangerous. I feel like, especially in the I should come and having 5 miles per hour. Yeah, the giant wheels don't really seem to help any vehicles, to be honest, at least not from what I've seen. Yeah, I'm not worried about the speed. I'm just worried about, like, I'd be worried I'd accidentally bump into one of these people, not even from my own fault, because they're fucking careless most of the time. I would be worried I'd be driving and somebody would fucking drive straight up towards me and then fucking sideline my car like an idiot because I weren't paying enough attention, and I'd have to, like, stop and phone the police because some dumbass ran into my car. Alright, I mean, that sounds fine. Kind of curious what you're referring to now, actually. There's a lot of shit to deal with when you're driving, man. It seemed like it was going to be good getting to drive when I was younger and I wanted to do it, but, like, while I appreciate having the option, there's a lot more stress involved with driving than there is, like, fun at this point. Like, you have to be really careful. I live in a small city. You just don't know what you're going to be getting into, if you're going to be doing somebody really stupid or not on the road, and you have to watch yourself very carefully. A lot of people who will be very careless on the road. Fuck. If I end up getting married in the next few years, that I don't see happening anytime soon, but, like, I'm gonna be hopeful I get somebody who likes driving more than I do, because I've gotten to the point where I never want to drive now. It's just not fun anymore. Being in a state of worry, wondering if you're gonna be able to be getting through it easy, because maybe you'll run into somebody who's not paying enough attention to what they're doing. Should try to fix this a little more. Hold on a second. We'll do this. Can probably... There we go. As long as there's, like, closer to a box is what I want. And... That works. Should I do anything more here? Fuck it. This could work. There we go. That's better. That looks a lot nicer. Hold on a second. Oh. Uploaded the picture. Cool, I'll look at that in a minute. Alright, there we go. This is gonna take a little while. Oh yeah, hold on a second. I didn't check one more thing in my boxes. I think I said I was gonna have to release Applin fairly frequently to, like, keep up with how many eggs I'm getting here. Need to make sure I don't forget to release whole boxes at any point. Okay, now I can look. It's not as fun doing, like, eggs and Pokemon as it is wild encounters. There's less involvement, it feels like. You're just kind of biking back and forth without any actual interesting stuff going on. At least with the encounters, you get to, like, battle, even though there's not much. It's still a little bit more. Okay, let me see. That's a weird looking bike. Looks to be pretty old, honestly. Probably something back from like 1990s or something, or maybe not, but I mean, the fact it's in like black and white and the way the photo looks makes me think it's an old picture. There was some weird stuff like looking at like older pictures, like if you ever look into the like first ever motorcycle, it's a lot different than what we have now, and it's different from what I think a lot of people would expect. Yeah, it kind of looks like a circus bike. It's a really strange looking bike. Like, that's got a really fucking huge tire on it, honestly. Where did the other eggs go to? Trying to figure out where they're all being routed to. I guess the box that I have open. Alright then, let's do new stuff in box 13 then. There we go. Is that really from something recent, not something old? It doesn't look like it's modern at all. Yeah, that looks like it'd be difficult to use, although I don't think I've ever seen anybody try to ride something like that on a street before. It looks like it's meant for circus performing, yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of that. I would show this on stream, but it takes time and wastes effort, like, showing pictures, but, like, I want to, like, find that picture of the world's first motorbike. Let me see. Oh, shit, we got right near her, and now we got a hatch session. Goody, now I can actually take a moment to look. I don't have to pay attention to the screen. The problem with this is I can't take my eyes off quickly enough. Let me see if I can see this. I think I found it. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to look for. It's a Wikipedia thing, but I feel like it's easier to find than an actual article. Maybe this is what I'm looking for? Yeah, okay, I found a picture. I'm just going to copy the picture first. Here we go. I posted in the Discord if anybody wants to see it. Like, this thing is really weird looking. It's a motorbike with, like, a bunch of... It's like a normal bicycle with, like, engines and stuff attached to it, like, for trying to, like use that to, like, make it faster. It looks very interesting, and, like, seeing that's, like, kind of neat, seeing how this is, like, the first development we had for motorcycles, and it was so drastically different. I didn't, like, read too much of the article, so I don't remember, like, much of the details. It looks really interesting, though. I wonder how that... Oh, shit, hold on, I just accidentally bumped something with my mouse that I wasn't intending to. I have to reload my page. Okay, I think we're good. My bad. Is chat good? My page, like, glitched out just a little bit once I had to reload it. I'm gonna reload one more time, actually. I think everything's okay. I can't tell. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever see anybody riding a bike like that in the streets, and I would be really confused seeing that for the first time. I was back around living back in those days, and this motorbike I'd shown was like first invented. It looks kind of weird, even for its time period. Crazy how technology just keeps on, and we started from that until we got to the motorcycle. Honestly, speaking of technology though, I just kind of wonder, like, I haven't really thought about it a lot, and a lot of people already mentioned the same thing. Makes me wonder what the 2010s are going to be remembered for now. I guess, if anything, it was more of a transitional period where we were seeing technology just evolve more and more. Nothing like groundbreaking, but saw a lot of updates to like existing technology, like how smartphones are getting better, and same with cars. Nothing like anybody imagined back in the day with like robots or flying cars or anything like super futuristic. I'm kind of surprised we haven't got like any of that kind of technology like actually publicly available. I think I remember hearing a long time ago about a prototype for a flying car, and I haven't heard about it since. It was like well around a good 10 years ago, probably, though. I know there's like government had developed like robots that are like used for like military purposes, but we haven't got anything that the public can use. I don't know if I'd want to, but I mean, what I understand, it's not as bad as you'd see in a movie, and the AI can be limited to not learn to like cause problems. So, I mean, I guess it could kind of work. I watched a really, really interesting video on that. I think it's like a year or two ago by the same guy who makes the Freeman's Mind stuff, Ross Scott. Made a really, really good video about how robots could actually cause problems in the future, but not like what everyone suggested of like robots being intelligent and causing like an uprising. More about how robots would take away jobs because they'd be used to replace actual people from like doing tasks that a normal person would by replacing all the workers. Give me a second. Need to like move this stuff again. I can see that being an actual problem. It was a good video. I don't remember what the video title was, unfortunately. His YouTube is named Accursed Farms, you don't know already, and you could probably find it just for a little bit of looking. Really good guy. I like Ross Scott's stuff a lot. Hold on a second. Flying cars exist. Jetpacks. The public. I don't know. I could have sworn I saw a long while ago. Like I said, it's probably like years ago. Some kind of flying car thing, but it was like a prototype and wasn't really anywhere. And even then, like, I wonder how that's going to develop once we finally have the technology for it. I'm sure they're going to cost a fucking ton of money. But like, I imagine with how our like everything works, they're going to try and force some sort of regulations, like with traffic, and have some sort of air highway. Considering the law has to have a grip on everything, so they'd probably make some regulations to using these cars. It's both exciting to think about and kind of terrifying. Like, it'd be cool as hell, but like, just the idea of if you were flying a car and you ran out of fuel, you would be completely fucked because you'd probably fall to your doom. Although, it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be like really high in the sky. They might make something that like hovers and uses like a different kind of passageway, not so dangerous. That could be something that would still work without that supposed danger in the first place. Yeah, flying cars would still be a scary aspect. I mean, it's even scary to think about things that shouldn't be a problem, like how a self-driving car has ran over someone before. Although it's only been like one report of that, so not too bad yet. That would be neat, although I don't know if we'll ever develop technology that'll work on that. It'd have to be very, very good technology that can, like, work with something with DNA that's, like, too old to actually use, or, like, can use the bone to actually recreate a structure. I mean, I don't see how we would have any problems, like, bringing something back like a dodo just for the sake of, like, putting them in zoos, maybe for dinosaurs, and that could get out of hand really easy if it's not controlled right. We'd have a literal little Jurassic Park on our hands. But, like, the idea of seeing certain dead extinct species come back would be kind of cool, honestly. Can't say the idea of, like, a dinosaur going extinct and seeing it walking in person wouldn't be cool, though. Maybe one day we'll get to that point where we can see certain stuff eventually revived, although there's certain things I wouldn't mind staying down. Like how fire ants are fucking awful. I know people are like saying, oh no, something dies that caused a problem in the ecosystem. That's not fucking true. Like, we just got through talking about how the dodo went extinct and nothing happened. Fire ants are just fucking assholes, and I feel like them dying off wouldn't really cause any problems. Just aggressive fuckers that'll sting the shit out of you for getting on their nest by accident or fucking nudging it. Hopefully we see some cool shit in the passing years. I mean, nothing that's really dangerous, but like new technology. I feel like the idea of robots that can help you out with everyday life are probably something that may actually become a reality, considering that, honestly, we're like, they're already like government developed robots that work pretty well, like those canine robot things, honestly. Find aliens for the year 2100. Next century in our lifetime? Honestly, that's a difficult question to ask. Hold on a second, checking something else really quick. There's gonna be kind of, yeah, that'd be a problem. I feel like a survival something like more recent would be probably possible if we get the technology for it. Anyway, back to the topic I just brought up. I don't know what to feel. I hate to be that guy, but like, I don't know if aliens are out there. I want to believe they are, but would we have seen aliens by now if there were any aliens? It seems like it's like we should have seen something, although there's been a lot of like weird shit happened that's been reported, so I have to wonder. Maybe there's aliens in another galaxy that are too far away for us to reach. Or maybe we've had aliens contact us at some point, but we're not intelligent enough to actually intercept their messages. I feel like there have to be. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some chance that Earth isn't the only planet out there that's suitable for life, and that some aliens have to exist somewhere. I don't think there's likely any in the Milky Way, though, and if we have any that are in our galaxy, I feel like we would have already found out about them a long time ago. I don't know, maybe we haven't had enough space exploration to actually find out, though. Even with all we've done, there's still parts of the galaxy we haven't been able to reach yet. Maybe one day. I don't feel like it's guaranteed to be something that we can say is like, even if we want to see aliens, I don't feel like we're guaranteed it's going to live up to anyone's expectations. For all we know, aliens might mean just running into like new species of animals on different planets that are similar to some buyers, nothing intelligent like humans. I mean, there probably are some that are that intelligent, but who knows really. That's another thing that's like really difficult to talk about with science. Like, especially when you get into the multiverse theory. Like, that's a really popular one, but like, I have to wonder if there's like any actual scientific proof behind it. It would also highly suggest that aliens are real if that's actually true, though. I mean, if there's an infinite number of universes out there with like every possibility, then surely there's a universe where aliens exist. But like I said, I don't think there's any like way to actually know if the multiverse theory is just a made up theory or actually got any amount of plausibility to it at all. The idea of it is still incredible to think about, though. Oh man, I'm at hope like one day we could actually get space exploration down that and so easily that like exploring other galaxies or planets is like extremely easy, because it would be kind of incredible to like actually be able to leave the Milky Way and like explore other galaxies just to see like all the stuff on different planets. Even though there could be a lot of danger out there too, so you'd have to be kind of careful. It's not even factoring in like what I said earlier about how there possibly are other alien life forms, but the fact that other atmospheres might be dangerous and not something that humans could really explore easily. Especially since Earth is like the one planet we know of that has like an atmosphere perfectly suited for for like humans and exploring. But yeah, like just space in general is a really fun topic to talk about. Maybe one day, if there are aliens, we'll finally find them. It makes you wonder about all that shit that's gone on with Area 51, if there really were aliens there at one point. I don't believe there's anything there now, and I feel like the stupid Area 51 raid shit didn't go anywhere for a reason. That if there were aliens or anything there, then they got moved because the government isn't fucking stupid enough to leave and leave a bunch of secrets in plain sight at Area 51, so yeah, naturally nothing would be discovered there. Right, I need to move these eggs. It's fun chatting about this stuff and like just discussing like possibilities and whatnot. Okay, I need to make more space. I don't have 5 in a row that I can use easily. Thought I had another spot somewhere I could put these guys in. Oh yeah, there we go. Time for another releasing session, looks like. Yeah. It's nice to talk about more than games every now and then, though, and, like, get into, like, conversations that are stimulating and let you think, though. I like having, like, actual topics that are fun to speculate about, or, like, something that's actually, like, talking about, like, the future and, like, thinking about things as long as it's not, like, gloomy. In a stream I watched, someone was talking about the universe. Crazy and too much stuff. If out there we'll never know, yeah, pretty much. We'll never discover everything out there in the universe, considering how vast the universe is. And there's some knowledge that, honestly, we're probably better off not knowing. I feel like I'm not gonna like keep going about this topic like a lot longer, but like I do feel like there's a real possibility aliens exist and that they probably tried to visit Earth at a few points, because there's a lot of weird shit and a lot of like reports out there. Feels like a lot of stuff has been just like silenced, and it's kind of hard to ignore everything that's been said by people in the past. Probably silence so that no word of this would get out anywhere. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be that unplausible for the government to not want people to find out about aliens reaching the Earth. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to imagine either, because if aliens really did visit the Earth, I imagine that it would be like a very small group of aliens, like, trying to break contact for the first time, which means that capturing them where nobody really saw them wouldn't be that difficult. As long as somebody got the drop on where they were landing at, regardless of how actually intelligent they were. Earth has a lot of numbers, and as much as I hate to say it, like, our species, like humans in general, are very inclined to not like anything that's unknown and different. Naturally, I feel like the first thing that would happen if we found out about aliens, which, like I said, could have already happened at some point, would be scientists fucking abducting them and leaving them in a laboratory, just running tests on them all the time. Hi there, Steve Tony. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. If you don't like life compared to the 20th century, it's not all that different. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff that's out there for Futurama, but yeah, some of the ideas in the show were not that far-fetched feeling. Let me see. Smartphones or internet in cars, flying cars, nothing makes sense. Yeah, okay. A triangle, apparently it's the government in other countries, but what? Those could be aliens or spirits. I think on like the matter of ghosts is like even more of a difficult topic to talk about, and while no one really can say, like, I think ghosts are like very likely. I've already been inside the daycare. I know about the toxel egg. I already had it a long time ago. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of shit that's happened in terms of like spirits, like just in general. Like, there's been enough weird paranormal shit that's gone on in the world and has like no explanation that easily suggests that ghosts probably exist. Like, there's definitely a likelihood that ghosts are real and that we haven't really had a way to like communicate with ghosts. Like, there's just too much strange shit that happens. Like, people like, there's like reports I've heard about like literally being like locations where you can live in, or not live, but you can like visit, and like you'll hear like screaming and shit, or like weird shit going on, and basically the rumor is that you hear people like reliving their past life, dying over and over again, and that's kind of disturbing to think about. Or just like stuff where you hear about. I remember when I heard about, like, not that long ago, like a few years ago, like there's a report about a family that moved into a new house, and like weird shit started happening pretty quickly, like the lights flickering on and off, and like stuff flying around the room. Sure, people like try to chalk it up to something that has an actual explanation, but like it was like there was like a lot of weird stuff that happened, and like they called the police because they were like freaked out, and there was like, I think there was like writing that came up on the wall, like basically telling the people to leave. Like the cops were like completely dumbfounded by what was going on. There was some weird shit, and it sounded like way too much to just be suspicious and like somebody messing around. I don't think that would even be possible. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I think that had to have been something like spirits. I don't know how you can logically try to explain that away. It just sounds too bizarre. Okay, hold on a second. Where's my next space that I can store these guys in? I guess I'm just gonna have to start shoving them into another box. Oh wait, actually, this will work for right now. There we go. Hold on a second. Wait, what? Delicious. What are you talking about exactly? Wait. What? Corner of the... I'm talking about the daycare. I told you I already got the toxel. There's only a single toxel egg as far as I'm aware of, unless we try it. I only know about one single egg in the game. I mean, bye, I guess. Thanks for watching anyway. Appreciate the company. Yeah. It's not been going very far, has it? This hunt's fucking, no matter what I've done, we've had the same results. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I was just talking to that guy who's leaving the chat. I know you're not leaving yet. I appreciate hanging around and talking. Yeah. It's nice, like, just talking about different topics. Yeah, there's a lot of shit on the matter of ghosts. I'm not gonna, like, open up that can of worms and talk too much more on it, but, like, I think spirits are very likely a real thing, like, one that's more so provable than aliens. We've had, like, enough weird stuff going on without explanation that would stack up in favor of ghosts being real. So it's kind of hard to, like, deny it, honestly. Oh, I didn't even realize I was already that close to hatching them. I guess because I've been biking so much and talking, I didn't even notice how much I've been moving. Yeah. I understand that. I wouldn't agree with that. I mean, there's a lot of weird things that happen in the world, like I said. There's a lot of really strange phenomenon that have happened now. I think about, like, not even, like, just ghost related. It's interesting, like, looking back and, like, reading about weird shit that just happened in the past. Hang on a second, actually. Hey, Brian, are you still there? I'm just curious. Thought maybe you'd had something you wanted to chirp in about or talk about, actually. Any topics? This is kind of interesting and fun, like, discussing this stuff. If not, I mean, I understand you may have been busy and had to go. Anyway, I'm about to catch up on the last message in just a second. About people who still think the Earth is flat. Rocket to try and go up and prove us around midair. Yeah, those I don't really know what to think about those people. There's some of them are smart, and I mean I get that they're really trying to prove their theory, but they just come off as not really the brightest bunch. Even the ones that are more intelligent, since they're posing this ridiculous theory, and like I remember literally seeing some guy that set up like a formula to try and prove that, oh yeah, the Earth is flat, and ended up fucking literally having the exact opposite effect and proving that the Earth was round because of the way his formula came out. Like, it just comes out as an insane and stupid theory, like conspiracy theory, to be honest. I wish I didn't have to say otherwise there, but like, yeah, I don't think that's the case. I think we were proving the Earth is actually round for a reason and spherical, not fucking flat. It's just a little bit silly to try and defy already proven. I guess people want to be stubborn, though. Let's see, where do I... I guess I can put these guys here. Hold on a second. I thought I saw something weird in one of my boxes, like an egg that was already hatched for some reason. Well, they should just be eggs to grab and nothing else. Okay, never mind. Looks like we're all good. This is really slow. It wasn't. It was like a mathematical thing or something. I don't remember. It's like measuring the atmosphere or something. I think I don't remember what exactly he did, but it was. I think it had some depth to it. He just proved himself wrong. Was like the gist of what happened. Don't really care a whole lot about the flat earthers. They're a strange bunch. Oh man. Actually, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, I was talking about other unnatural and weird things I'd heard about, actually. One of the things that I remember reading about, like, not that long ago that was really fucking bizarre, probably a year or two ago at worst, was, like, hearing about a story about how some farmer was, like, basically just doing his job normally, a bunch of chickens, and, like, cutting off their heads to, like, skin them and cook them and whatnot, and something happened while he was doing this and messed it up pretty badly, and then one of the chickens had its head cut off, and instead of like dying after its head got cut off, it somehow managed to stay alive and ended up being this weird headless chicken that lived for like 6 to 12 months, and something really weird that I don't think has ever happened before, like, happened then, and like showed it off to like a bunch of people and like took it to like some convention or something. Even devised like a really clever way to feed it and like water it, and it was an interesting story. Apparently there's like a statue of the thing in some town, I don't remember where. Yeah, it's a odd story. Not surprised you've heard, but I forget what the actual story was called. Talked to that about my parents, and they fucking tried to brush it off. I really don't like dealing with them about anything. Like I mentioned, they'll bring up politics a lot and cause a lot of fighting, and they also fucking don't understand that not everything has to fucking fit in with the natural order of how the world works, and there's always weird shit, and they end up always trying to dismiss anything that I can talk to them about that actually happens that's abnormal or a miracle, like how this is like another weird thing I've seen. It wasn't anything like crazy like the last story, but it basically like how I think that Ellen DeGeneres or whatever, there's like a dog that had like its hind legs, and basically the family taught it how to walk on its back legs and ended up like being able to walk around on just its two legs. It was kind of really cool to watch and really neat. And yeah, my parents are fucking really bad about that. They don't fucking listen to or believe anything that sounds remotely abnormal. Tried to dismiss the dog thing I told them about. And the same with the chicken. It's like, just because it doesn't sound normal doesn't mean it's fucking not real. Like, that's a really fucking stupid way to view the world, but they're my parents, whatever. I can't really do anything to prove them, and they're butthead enough they're not going to listen to me. I mean, hate to get into politics here, but like, the fact they voted for Trump makes me really fucking astounded at them. Again, I don't really want to get super into politics. I don't really like Trump, though. Feel like he should have never been president in the first place. That's irrelevant, though. I'm not going to harp on that. Goody, we're getting some better organization here. Trying to think of like any more stories from like stuff I've heard about that are like worthwhile. I can't really think of any at the moment. There's a lot of crazy shit that happens in the world, though. Hey, Roverman, welcome back. Good to see you made it back to the stream. Just hatching all these eggs, not really getting any progress, unfortunately. Been talking about history and, like, different, like, points of interest. Well, talked about history only a little bit, but, like, talked about some, like, ghost stories and stuff, and, like, stuff about aliens, like, getting into some far more interesting topics, basically. How many eggs do I have left, actually? I'm curious, so I can count that really quick. See if we can get a solid number. I'm not able to think of any more stories right off the top of my head, but if you, like, have anything you want to bring up, feel free to. Let me see. Okay, so I have a system set up for this where I can actually count this, so give me a second. I can't get like an exact number easily, but I had like a arranged way to look at this, so let me see if I can do the math really fast. I'm going to need a moment to silently sit down and look at this. Box number 18. That's the fourth box I had, and all these onwards are holding eggs. These are obviously filled up, though. This was for 17 boxes total, and looking at this, like I said, I think it's 17. Wait, and I said, was it 18 or 17? 17's got eggs in it, 18's got full eggs, so that's from 4 to 17. We got roughly 13 or so. Okay. And how many eggs is that? Let me see on the calculator. Whoops, wrong thing. Hold on. 13 times 30, and that should be, if I did that right the last time, that should equal a 390, though. Yeah, it's a lot of eggs still. Damn. We'll be at this for some time, it looks like. Yeah, I hope so. I've been doing this for a while. In fact, apparently by the year 2050 is out. I hope that doesn't happen, but I mean, I don't know anymore. I'm actually really happy about what happened with Mr. Beast's campaign for, like, the Team Trees thing. I was gonna try to shouldn't even try to, like, support that and put some money down, but I had a lot of money issues this year and could not afford to donate, unfortunately. I mean, I'd like to help out. There's another fundraiser, even if it's only like $5 to $10. I'm glad our generation is, like, doing its best to fix the earth and, like, try it and get rid of all the problems that have, like, piled up, honestly. If I knew I wouldn't fuck it up, I'd plant a tree, honestly. I haven't done that since I am, like, really not the best at farm work. Even though I lived on a farm, I hated it. Don't want to get into that conversation too much. Don't get me wrong, I like animals, but I had to work like, ag shows and, like, show animals most of my life, even though I hate it. My father is an asshole, is all I'm going to say, and forced me to show them. Not fun. I dealt with pigs a lot, and pigs are fucking stubborn. Really stubborn. They also had the tendency to bite the shit out of pretty much anything they feel the urge to, which makes them unpleasant to deal with, considering you're not watching yourself around them. You'll find, and out of nowhere, a fucking pig will bite you, and they bite fucking hard. Then you just have to watch yourself. It's not even the worst of it. Pigs are not fun animals, and people might look at them and think, oh, pigs are cute, but, like, pigs kind of are disgusting at times. They fucking shit everywhere. Count how many times they either shit on my shoes or on my pants when I was around them, and they also have a tendency to fucking do really dumb shit when they try to escape. Like, I've had several times when I was younger, like, showing pigs, where a pig would fucking run underneath me and fucking get me caught on its back, and I'd have to, like, try to get the damn pig to calm down so I could fucking get off of it, because pig being stupid and fucking running around the goddamn show floor with me on its back so it won't calm the fuck down. Like, I don't know. I hate to call an animal dumb and but I'm gonna be honest. You really shouldn't automatically vouch for every animal and say, oh no, animals aren't stupid, people are just stupid and you don't understand them. Like, if we can call humans stupid, no, I disagree. There are some fucking dumb animals out there too. Not entire species, but like just like certain animals in general. Like it's hard not to say that, especially when you watch some of these videos from like older services, like things you don't see anymore, but like old TV shows. Like I don't know if you guys have seen it, but like there was this older show. I don't know if it's still on anymore, called like America's Funniest Home Videos, or like there's like some Animal Planet shows that used to come on that had like really funny videos of animals doing stupid shit. And to me, I'm not saying like animals are dumb, but I'm saying there can be dumb animals. Like you see some really dumb shit in these clips, like cats getting afraid of their own reflection and fucking jumping back and like hissing at it, or falling off because they're not careful, doing like really easy to avoid shit that a smarter animal would not do. Like, it's really stupid to say that animals can't be dumb at all. Like, no, they can be. They're not any better than humans in that regard. And I'm not saying they're stupid. I'm saying that there are dumb animals out there. I feel like people shouldn't fucking stick up for animals saying there's no such thing as a dumb animal. That's just not true, honestly. But whatever. I mean, that's not even a bad thing. Sometimes it's kind of endearing to see an animal. It's not that intelligent. Sometimes seeing a dog that's not the smartest is kind of makes them that much more adorable. Oh man, I could sit down and watch some of those clips any day. I hate to say it, there's some funny shit that happens in those clips though. Just watching a cat do something really silly, or watching a dog run around and chasing its tail, or like cower in fear from a cat. Oh gosh. Speaking of dogs, I really love dogs. I'm not getting one since I can't really have one because of like having problems with living in an upstairs apartment. Like I said, probably would be difficult to teach a dog how to use a staircase, and cats can stay inside most of the time, so it's not that hassle. But yeah, it's kind of funny watching how dogs have some odd reactions. Especially, one of my dogs I used to have when I was with my parents would bark at the ironing board when my mom brought it out. Don't know why. She would back up and like stand like a ways back and like growl and bark at it for whatever reason. We haven't had that many house dogs though. There are only like 2 or 3 of them. She would like one of them would bark at the ironing boards, another one we have would bark at the vacuum cleaner, and I think the vacuum cleaner is a little bit more on the understandable side, but the ironing board thing was really weird. There were 2 separate dogs, both the same breed. We both had like 2 wiener dogs, and got the other one after the first one died. I wasn't really too fond of the first one. She was kind of on the mean side and would bite very easily. Other dogs, honestly, one of the best dogs I've ever owned, though. I loved that dog. Really sweet little wiener dog, and one that would always cuddle up to people and like always loved being around other people. She was really, really sweet, and honestly, my favorite dog I've owned. She was incredibly smart too. Loved that dog so much. Hurt when I lost her. Losing a dog or losing a pet in general is always a really painful experience. Fuck, man. But yeah, I can see why a dog, like especially a tiny dog, would be scared of a vacuum cleaner since, really big suction is kind of noisy, and even just the person, if you get caught off guard by that and you heard that without expecting it, it might make you jump a little bit. But like, I could see the dog being afraid of like possibly getting sucked into the vacuum because they don't know how powerful it is. I don't think a vacuum could actually do that much to a dog, though. Might be possible to hurt it. I would hope not, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the statistics of that actually work and how likely a dog could actually be harmed by one. Fuck, it always sucks to lose a dog. She was gone for... and I've lost her, like, let's see, it was 2017 or... it might have been 2018. It was around that year that Wolfenstein 2 came out on Switch, so I remember for sure. I still loved that dog. She was really sweet, really smart. She always responded to commands. She was a really intelligent dog, and I miss her. She was like my best friend, though. That dog would stick by my side through everything. Hold on a second. I don't know why I'm taking so long with this. I think I was trying to, like, measure up some space for egg moving. Alright, Riverman, I understand. Thanks for hanging out. You gotta go sleep, I get it. I've been not sure if I was gonna stream today, and I started late. I'm gonna be at this for a while, hatching eggs, so I mean, I totally get it. I've only had, like, so many dogs I've had that problem with. I love dogs, and the thing is, I don't really get sad for every one of them I lose, and it's not sound weird, but some of it's just from them being, like, really aggressive and really mean. Not that many of them, but, like... I hate to say it, I have played favorites of dogs. My house dog I had last, like I said, I loved her to death, and I spent more time with her than any of the other dogs we had. She was basically my baby, and that dog was with me all the time. I loved her to death. I didn't get to take her with me when I moved anywhere since my parents paid for it. I couldn't keep her, but that dog was really attached to me, and I was really attached to that dog. It's not the only dog I've had that much attachment to out of, like, all the ones we've owned, though. Wiener Dog was certainly one of them, but another one, didn't have her quite as long, was, like, when I was a little kid, like, probably no older than 3 or 4. We had, like, a really big dog that was, I think, a blue heeler. I'm not sure if that was the breed or not, but she was really, really a sweet dog. She was, like, really old. I don't remember how old she was while I was around her, but I remember being around her for, like, a good 3 or 4 years, and always go out there to see her with my older brother. She was a guard dog and kept intruders away. Surprisingly, though, she was really gentle around me and my brother and never got angry with us. She was always really loving and really happy to see us, and I was always glad to go out and visit with her. She would be happy to see us when we came out there and lick us and be, like, really happy. She didn't mind us getting close to her and hugging her or anything. She was really one of the nicest dogs we've ever owned. I was like, very happy with that dog as a kid. I visited her all the time, and she was a dog I really treasured my experiences with. I was really sad when she died. Don't remember how old I was. She was, like, I feel like I was really close to that dog. Like, it hurt everybody when she did die. She was really good. She was chained up all the time, though. And she was kind of old. She probably was getting to the point where she was probably suffering a little bit since she had been alive so long, even though she was a good dog. I imagine she probably wasn't feeling as energetic or lifeful, probably in pain too. But I mean, I still loved her to death. It hurts losing like a dog or just a pet in general. Stream's acting up. I'm glad it's working up for you now, like you said. Thankfully, I haven't noticed any frame drops on my end yet. I must be pretty lucky today. Guess the stream is not having any problems at the moment, thank God. I have a lot of pet stories I could talk about, actually. Not like remember the details like perfectly, but I remember owning a frog at some point. I've owned fish. I think that wasn't anything that went too well, except fish died and we're feeding it, but like I didn't really know how to take care of it properly, and I think I ended up not feeding it enough or clean the filter. It's a lot of stuff for a kid to learn, probably more so than a dog, even, since you have to be like very, very careful to make sure you take care of it and check on it pretty commonly. So I wasn't the best about that, but I did have I remember I had a pet frog. I talked about that for a while. It wasn't anything great, and honestly ended up like releasing it. I think it was pretty fun to mess around with. I don't know if it was ever really happy. I got it from like a store, I think, and it hopped around, interacted with me a little bit. It wasn't like I remembered a lot about it. I like a lot of animals as a kid, like especially frogs and turtles for whatever reason. So if you can watch at 120p, do you mean you're having trouble watching at only at 120p, or do you mean like you're just asking in general, or what? I'm kind of not sure what your question's supposed to mean. But yeah, it was an alright experience. I think we released it. It didn't really go very far. Frog was not really that interactive anyway. Now that I think about it, the frog probably wasn't the best pet. It wasn't that bad, but wasn't really ready for something that required any amount of responsibility. A dog's easier on a kid since you don't have to do as much. Usually the parents take care of the feeding and watering and all the hard part, and even then, learning about how to take care of it is still something a kid can learn. Bad story. Answer is it got free. And they had a fight, and we got back there and killed the other leg with 8 off, and then sad. That sounds awful. I've heard some really messed up stories about, like, guinea pigs and hamsters and stuff, like how, like, apparently, like, it's just stuff I've read off of, like, a Twitch stream, but I've read, like, about a guinea pig, I think, like, eating all its offspring. It's, like, really disturbing. Like, what the fuck? One where one was, like, pregnant, and then a hamster wheel, like, crushed all of its own babies by mistake, so it's running in the wheel the entire time. There are some fucked up things that happen, like, oh man, nature can be cruel sometimes. There's like one story that I remember from like my childhood, around even childhood. I remember I was a teenager, I think, probably on the farm, that was like really heartbreaking. I remember it wasn't a pet story, but it was like a really, really depressing one. Happened while our dog I mentioned and that I loved, she died. Like, well, that was later, and that was the same dog while she was alive. It happened during that time. She died a lot later than that, though, I think. But, like, my dad does a lot of farm work. Started, like, a brush fire to, like, burn down, like, some of the grass that got too tall, and it got kind of out of control and went way farther than expected. Had to get everyone trying to put it out, and, like, some of the neighbors and, like, some of the other ag teachers from the school came down and helped out with it, and it was fortunately put out, but not without some problems. Like, I think some animals, like some as may have died from it, but there was like a thing I remember very clearly. There was a little bunny rabbit that got burnt by the fire, and it was just a little baby, like, burnt to an absolute crisp. The poor thing couldn't even move any, and basically was just stuck sitting there, probably too much for it to move. It was like covered in 3rd-degree burns or something. It looked like it was like black all over it. He was alive though. I felt so bad for it. I was like, me and another person were like, took it and tried to help it live, and like did everything we could for it, but there wasn't really much that could really be done. It was like really tiny to the point where we didn't have anything like a bottle that could be given to it to keep it alive, and ended up like leaving the little fella out in the grass, hoping that maybe another rabbit or maybe its mom would find it and take it back, and nothing really happened. And then something kind of tragic happened. Like I said, I loved my dog, but she did something really stupid and unfortunately something I didn't really like very much that day. I love her, they found that rabbit that we left there. Ended up later coming back out to try and find out if it was gone, if it was like found by another rabbit or taken off or something, and she'd eaten the head off of the rabbit. I felt kind of awful and really saddened seeing that she'd done that. Not really something I can control. Dogs just do stuff by instinct. I wasn't like completely upset with her, but I still was sad the rabbit was dead. I really hoping that little baby bunny rabbit would have survived. But that's just nature, I guess. Sometimes life is cruel. Hey, Wayne, you still there? Just checking. No messages or no viewers showing on the YouTube thing. It may be glitched, though. I did try it. I don't know if you had connection issues. I did try to, like, find out if you were asking for your own sake or here, just saying for, like, in general about your asking about like if you seeing your own problems like watching, or if you're asking about like just in general for that question. Oh, you're still here, yeah. Oh, you're going out. Okay, I understand. That's fine. You have another 30 minutes or so. Yeah, it was a sad story. I remember I did get like another rabbit at one point. That was beforehand, but it was like like I said before, the another rabbit, but like it was not a great story. It was just a rabbit we got from like some flea market or something, and it wasn't exactly the most friendly rabbit. Tried to raise it, and I don't know if I did the best job at that. Feeding a rabbit is difficult, and taking care of it is apparently a different matter. I, like as a kid, didn't know how to take care of an animal properly, but this rabbit was like really fucking mean and bit the shit out of you pretty quickly. It didn't really like people too much. Ended up like getting rid of it. I don't remember what we did with it. Nothing suddenly they turn evil. I don't know. I mean, some animals are assholes, I guess. Hear stories about things that are really shitty that go on with animals sometimes. It's weird hearing about an animal that would kill its master after having been owned for so long and like having a pretty decent relationship, though. Hi there, Crystal Pokeball. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Been doing a shiny hunt for a while. Not any results yet, unfortunately. Appreciate the sub. That reminds me of some other stuff I remember reading like a long time ago, and it was not pleasant. It wasn't like pet thing, just more like a thing for like not an basic like a dolphin story. I'm sure some of you have already heard about it. I don't know how old it is, but I know a lot of people say how dolphins are like really nice species that interact with humans, one of the more intelligent species, and all that doesn't seem to be entirely true. Like, I remember like hearing like, I don't know, 5 to 10 years ago, maybe it was less than that, but like there were a group of dolphins that found some woman that was like stranded and struggling, and fucking dolphins raped her. Like they basically communicated with each other and decided to rape her. It was disturbing. I didn't like talking about that stuff like too much, but like it just goes to show you how messed up nature can be sometimes. I guess every single species out there is capable of doing something evil and fucked up if they want to. Even the better creatures out there. Hey there, How Not to Game. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's been shiny hunting for a while. Not any good luck, unfortunately. I've been trying. Fuck. Okay, let's put these guys up. Be careful, because oh wait, how long have I had eggs in here that I haven't noticed? I guess I got these from her, because I wasn't... They should have hatched at the same time if they were all put in at the same time. Hey, Zachary, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You guys haven't missed out on a whole lot. I mean, I've been going for a while, but I haven't had any good shiny luck. A lot of people here right now. Hi there, Calderian. Sorry if I mispronounced that. But yeah, we've been going for some time, just hatching the eggs, talking about different stories. We talked about some pet stories for a while, even on about a lot of subjects like aliens, spirits, all sorts of stuff. Still been going on for that, unlike about pets for a while. I mean, if you guys want to share a pet story, you're more than welcome to, like, share one, since it's still a pretty fresh topic, honestly. Talked about most of mine already. At least most of the ones I remember, honestly. It's weird to say. It's not like anything, like, bad or anything. It's, like, really big deal, but I find a lot of my stories that I, like, talk about where I have, like, any memories of me, like, bonding with animals are usually, like, not only from my own pets, but also from my grandparents and stuff. Like, I tend to have a lot of experiences where I bond with like, a lot of small dogs really easily. I like dogs a lot, so probably natural. I mean, I don't think that's hard to explain for anybody, though, since dogs are genuinely a really nice species. Not to say there's not some really shitty dogs out there that will attack you for no reason, though. Those are not fun to deal with. I had a teacher who liked spiders. They're freaking a mess. And I fired after that incident. I have to feel like your school may have been making the right decision there. Oh, let's see. Wait. Snake or spider? Oh. Spiders and snakes. Which one broke free, the spiders or the snake? Neither one, or the snakes. Like, neither one of those sounds good, to be honest. Like, either one of those would cause problems, and quite frankly, I feel like a spider epidemic might be a bigger problem. Trying to contain all the spiders and trying to stop them, especially if there's a possibility of any venomous spiders running on the loose. Oh, man. I mean, I feel like it's carrying a lot of risk having snakes and spiders around. I mean, it's not to say it's entirely bad, but both of those can be poisonous, and even if they're not, like, some garden snakes even are, like, dangerous from what I understand. Like, they might still be able to hurt you by, like, either biting you, or if they tried maybe constricting around you and potentially doing something to your breathing. That wouldn't be good for anybody. And it's just going to cause a mass scare, so yeah, I'd say probably not the best idea to have those animals around, honestly. Your teacher was a creep. Gave to guys. Yeah, I don't know. I've had some less than great teachers myself, although not any that I remember being completely outwardly weird. I've had some teachers that were, like, not great, though, and, like, really outwardly unkind and not trusting of me for whatever reason, and always, like, they would side with other students even though I didn't do anything. Like, I just really fucking always tried to pile something on me. I've tried to be good while I was in classes, not doing anything wrong. I don't know, anything I remember was really bad in terms of experience with teachers, though. So scared you can For help if you got bullied or picked on? That sounds kind of awful, yeah. Sounds like you had some not so great experience as a teacher. I don't remember having any, like, really bad. Mostly just the other kids that I had problems with. There were a lot of assholes in the school I went to, unfortunately, that loved to pick on people. A lot of people that picked on me for not a lot of reason, it felt like. Not a fun experience. I'm, like, glad I'm out of high school. Glad I'm out of school in general. Just a lot more civilized and a lot less jerkish people in everyday life that I see, unlike in school. At least saw in school, I mean. You know what I'm getting at. Hold on a second. We haven't done anything with these eggs in a while, have we? To do something about that. I need to actually release more, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Do that. Nobody's really been talkative today. Like, I don't know why everybody's, like, leaving the stream. I mean, I've been trying to keep conversation somewhat interesting. Nobody's bothering to, like, actually bring up a lot. Yeah, it's really weird. Whatever, I guess. Things are growing. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. There's, like, a lot better people most of the time in adult life, not a bunch of assholes. I mean, it's not to say there aren't any. Most of them seem to grow up and fucking realize they don't need to be fucking douchebags for no reason. I don't know why everybody's, like, quiet tonight. Like, I know, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Most of these people I've ran to who come by the streams are pretty talkative, and now people will come back and not saying anything and just leaving after a few minutes. Like, I don't get that. I mean, try to make conversation a little bit. I know it's not a burden of the viewer to make the conversation, but, like, I'm trying and not even going to bother engaging in the conversation. I mean, not really going to get anything out of the stream. I'm at least trying to make things interesting. Whatever, though. Hold on a second. I'm going to look at some stuff on my page for a second, and then might put some music on, since we've been listening to this music for a while, doing this like we did other streams at differing tracks, because this is going to take a long while regardless. May not be super talkative after this, just because I've been going on for a while. Then we can if I get like a 10-15 minute break, start thinking of new stuff to talk about, or if people think about new stuff, I'll read it. And like I said, I'll be getting some time to, like, rest a little bit, since I've been going on for like 2.5 hours of talking anyway. It's pretty good for normal standards. Not like you gotta stream and talk, like, all the time, which a lot of people get angry and leave streams for some reason when somebody stops talking. It's like, give me a break, I'm only human. I'm gonna get tired every now and then from talking a while. God, I have a lot of these left still. I mean, a lot. Hold on a second. Just moving backwards. Weirdest food combo you've ever had? We usually say, hold on a second, I'm trying to read this. Pizza with, like, salad dressing or mayo or ketchup. Chocolate shake with mustard in it. That's really weird. I don't really eat too much odd stuff as far as I can remember. I'm trying to think, actually. I don't know, actually. The oddest thing I eat isn't even that odd. I don't eat odd stuff that normally, to be honest. Like, the thing that I remember the most was just eating, like, peanut butter and syrup, and that's not abnormal as far as I'm aware. It's just sweet and really hard to eat at all. It's a lot richer than if you were to eat either one of them alone. People eat some strange stuff. I always hear a lot of stories from people, like especially women, from like talk about how they eat really strange shit while they're on their pregnancies. Also, I'll be honest, I do not see the appeal in eating peanut butter on celery. That just sounds kind of not that good. I don't know why people eat that. I don't know, maybe there actually is some appeal to it, but I don't see it. Alright, let's get some music going. Like I said, I might like try to talk about that more if I can think of anything, but I'm gonna put some music on and like just relax and think for like a good 10 minutes, I think. Let's get something to play. Again, music requests are happening still, so if you want to request a song, you're more than welcome to. Whether it be video game music or not, as long as it doesn't get the stream blocked, it should be fine. Just a second, I'm waiting on YouTube to load. Dropped some frames. Oh well, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Oops, actually, hold on a second, I need to do that in a minute. I'm gonna have to do one more thing first before I said I was gonna do. Check up on something on YouTube really fast before I did music. Oh, sweet, we got some eggs hatching. Wanted to check on a single thing, that's it. Okay, we're all good. Let me see, since I'm waiting on the music and, like, actually read this, I could load it right now, but I'm waiting. There's gotten they're rich. 700K in the bank and his family forces family to live in poverty even though they paid all in coins. They break. That's kind of awful. You have that kind of money and you're making your family suffer. Like, that's really shitty. You should provide for your family, but can't really control that. It's part of the reason why I don't really care much for, like, billionaires or millionaires. Like, sure, it's good to have that kind of money and have financial security, but I don't see the point in just holding on to all that money and never using it. It's just hoarding it, and you're not really getting anything out of it. You're not spending it on anything, which is really weird to me, honestly. But hey, whatever. If I had that much kind of or that much kind of money at my disposal, I would actually use it for something and not just leave it and fucking stare at and save. Honestly, a lot of people I've noticed too live minimalist lifestyles because they don't want to spend money, even though they have fucking millions, which is really odd. I even heard stories, like, at least from another streamer, like how there was like a guy where they lived that like would go around collecting like a bunch of like stuff like recycling, like a bunch of like soda cans and whatnot, like different stuff they found, and like turn it in for money, and they had like millions in their bank account from all the shit they'd gathered, even though they were homeless and like walking around the streets doing whatever. It was really strange to hear about. I guess they ever bothered to check their bank account. I think they said they didn't know what to do with the money and they ended up like donating it or something. I mean, that'd be weird to like die and then not even realize you own like millions from recycling shit, especially from a homeless person. Okay, yeah, let's get some music. I feel like I'm in the mood to try finding something to listen to, actually. I'm gonna listen to some, like, different stuff. I want to listen to some music from One Piece, actually, since I've been watching it lately. But that's alright. Do video game music in a bit. I don't mind doing more game soundtracks, just this is, like, something that occurred to me to listen to right now. Do a really simple one first. Here we go. Is that about what? NCST? What are you saying? NCST. Not sure what that stands for, like looking right off the top of my head actually. It's like an anime thing that I don't know what that is actually, at least not looking right away. Let's see. Okay, find what I wanted and listen to. Probably not then. Oh yeah, I need to unmute my thing. Give me a second. I forgot to click it too, my bad. Oh well, whatever, it doesn't matter as long as it's not a problem. Hopefully I can get the volume right here. We turn it up some, a little bit, so it'll be more audible. Okay, that should be fine, I think. No, we'll leave it this volume. I don't know if it's loud enough, but I mean, if it's too loud or too quiet, you guys can tell me. Like I said, I just want to give myself 10 minutes and try to sit down and go without talking and think I hate to say it, but I honestly do not have easiest time remembering different things I want to talk about. I don't think the music's lagging, it's just quiet, probably. Maybe it's more audible now. I've listened to the VODs and can hear when it's quiet. Hopefully that's more audible. Oh yeah, I have some stuff I could show in a little bit. Nothing incredible. I'm not gonna bother showing the videos because I still need to get used to showing videos on OBS. But I'll show the audio from some really funny clips, or I guess you could call them funny. I don't know, but the Metal King Boo stuff. I can listen to some of those stupid videos there, and I found the new one that I really find funny. That's not really actually one of his videos, but a really funny meme video that I like. Listen to that later. After we get through with listening to 3 or 4 songs. Something you guys may have already heard by this point, but if not, it's worth bringing up. If you guys haven't heard of Wario Car Crash yet, that's fucking hilarious and totally worth a listen. I'm gonna have to actually pull that up in a little bit. It's stupid as hell. I think the YouTube counter's glitched out. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, maybe you guys still there just checking or whatever, it's fine. If there's not anything wrong. Anybody doesn't want to listen while I'm not talking, like I said, I want to try to rest my voice a little bit. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting. Trying to get shiny Applin, not gone great. Wish YouTube's counter didn't fucking break at random. Fuck. Oh, goddamn, I gotta be better about this. I forget to check on when my eggs hatch. At this rate, I'm just gonna keep getting more and more and forgetting to, actually dispose of the eggs. We got a lot left still. Fuck. We're not gonna get an accurate count at that rate then. Alright, music. My bad. If I forget to play any music for a while, feel free to remind me. Or if you want to hear something, like I said, you can suggest something. Let me see. I'll listen to a little bit more from One Piece, like I said. Let me see, which one would be good? How about the second opening? I remember that one pretty well. There we go. This one was alright from what I remember. Is this the right one? Okay, this doesn't sound like what I think it is. Hold on a second, let me figure this out. What the hell? Is there like no actual upload of the full version? I mean, you won't have to listen to it, but like, still. That's weird. Okay, what about I guess we'll just listen to the main version that's like shortened then.
Destiny, fate, dreams. These unstoppable ideals are held deep in the heart of man. As long as there are people who seek freedom in this life, these things shall not vanish from the earth.
Yeah, and if the music's too loud, let me know. I can adjust it. There we go, that's what I wanted to find. I don't care what they say because I'm dreaming of you. You are the treasure I found. So bright, so bold, but so elusive. It's hard to look away, even though it's blinding me. There are no words to describe how I feel inside. I'm really, really stuck on you. Whoa, whoa. I have to follow my dreams, however crazy they seem, and I won't stop till I get there. You will see. You're all I need to have the strength to believe. To live in wonder. Hold on a second, just checking the chat. Seems like it took a bit to update it. But my voice is clearly audible from this, and I'm not like being overshadowed by the music. You can't hear me like say so, or if it's quiet. I'm only turning it up so it's very, very easily hearable. Oops, actually, well, this couldn't hurt to like check. Nothing still. Hold on a second. They're on one of these old videos. 6 billion. Yeah, there's roughly 6 or 7 billion people on the planet. It's weird how some of these stop getting views. I think YouTube's view counter is already messed up though. Like, I've noticed how some videos just glitch out and stop gaining views no matter what, for whatever reason. YouTube's coding is a little bit on the messy side, probably. Hold on a second, let's pull this back over to another box. Okay, that'll work for right now. Actually, wait, that one's got more than I could work with, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Did I start releasing these guys and then just forget to finish? Well, whatever. I don't know when I said I was gonna end up resuming like talking more normally again. Sorry if it's been like a little bit quiet, but I did want to rest my voice and like think more, so do by the 3-hour mark or slightly after. Okay, let's get one more song going from One Piece right now. This one's one I've only more recently been listening to, and it's not in English, but I mean, it's good. There, that's probably as good as I'm going to want to get it. Maybe if it's quiet. It's a lot of people on the planet. it supposedly keeps growing, but it doesn't feel like the overall billion number of people on the planet has grown in years. Like, I think we stopped at like 7 billion like a decade ago or something, and we haven't grown to 8 billion yet, which is really fucking weird to me. You know, it's weird to talk about. I don't like talking about anime too much, but like, honestly, like watching stuff that's like based on like stuff that's not is like interesting as a matter tends to be like some of the better shows out there. I'm not saying it's like amazing, but I enjoyed Naruto for a while I watched it, even though it was a show about ninjas, which sounds like it wouldn't be as interesting. Ended up liking it quite a bit, even though I don't watch it now. And One Piece manages to turn pirates into a really fascinating and story base. Like, I mean, they put a really good spin on it, and pirates aren't that uninteresting inherently, but like, they really made a creative universe with One Piece. Devil fruits are like certainly fascinating to hear about, hearing like all the different powers in the universe. Hell, honestly, it sounds like a fucking amazing trade-off. Like, if you couldn't swim, you literally would be getting no fucking downside from eating a devil fruit. I can't wait to see some of the episodes I've been missing out on, although I've been slow to catch up with it. I brought it up like probably every few days, but like I really, really think it's a great show and I enjoy it a lot. I've been watching it more and more, getting to a really big arc in the show that a lot of people have talked about called Impel Down, and I'm very interested in how that's going to turn out. It's really great seeing somebody develop like a show that's like extremely in depth and has like a really, really well written universe. I haven't seen Witcher, like the Witcher series. I've heard a lot about it, but I might check that out at one point if I get the time. So yeah, it's strange to talk about that, but also like fun too. Like, it's good seeing when you can see like a story that's so well developed, like everything about it is believable, and One Piece does that pretty well. Like the premise of hockey and also the premise of the devil fruit is like shown in like a really, really strange yet still believable way with the context. I always find myself interested to see how it evolves further and further the more I watch in One Piece too. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I understand if you have to go. It is a Saturday. It's been great talking. I'd love to be able to keep having these conversations, but I've got a fuck ton of eggs, and I know you're going to be busy still. Okay, right. Let's see. Listen to something from a video game now, maybe. If not, might do one thing from JoJo, since I've done that most streams anyway. I can do one or two of those. And then I got one more anime-related thing I want to listen to. I'm going to try to not use it as much. I don't mind anime, but I do not care about it as much as others. I just am playing it because some of my wanted to show some stuff from my favorites, even if they are pretty popular. Okay, right. Let's see. Which one? How about, I don't know what I can listen to. Another JoJo thing that'll be pretty good. This one is one of my favorites. It's really good. Yeah, and like I said, shows that create like really, really interesting and believable worlds are always the most interesting, and a lot of animes can do that, even though I don't care much for anime. Well, don't know if you've already left, Wayne, but if not, hope you have a good day. Guess I'll be alone for the rest of the stream for quite some time. Oh well. There's a lot of egg hatching going on today. Alright, yeah, I'm about to ready to talk again. Just give me a little bit more. Next song, I'll try to be more talkative. Already thought of something that might be worth talking about. Oh yeah, so I was going to release a bunch of these and I forgot. My bad. Guess we can do some more releasing. It's been a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking about like another topic and like what I could talk about, and figured I would bring up the matter of like how I feel about the Switch now. Not like anything amazing, but I figured talk about how things have gone over the years and how I feel about it. And I've got to say, honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot. I got a lot of games out of it, a lot of good stuff. Like I said on some of the other streams, I don't like the SD memory being like really slow or really low, and like not enough stuff being developed, and that's I've had to wait on tech to develop for us to get more storage for like digital games. But it's been good. It's been a lot of enjoyable games, like a lot of great first party support and a lot of great third party support too. We get some more music going. One more JoJo opening, and then we'll switch away from doing anime stuff after one other song. Here we go. This will work.
Hey, how's it going?
And I gotta wait for the stupid ad.
League of Legends? Well, you're hearing about it now. Check it out.
I don't care about League of Legends. There we go. But yeah, Switch has been really good. Only one of my more beloved Nintendo consoles, one because of how much content there is. Even the portability isn't always most enticing, even though it's a good system. Just because, honestly, fucking way too many times where there's points where I feel Joy-Con drifts. I can't use it as portably as I'd like. That's one of the lamer parts of it, honestly. Like, there's so many games to play. Fucking just listing off all the first-party stuff alone, there's a lot. ARMS, Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart 8, Smash Ultimate, Breath of the Wild, Sonic Mania in terms of third party, Mario Maker 2. They released that. Super Mario Party. Pokemon Let's Go. This is alright too, not amazing, but like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I can go for a while because there's just a bunch of good stuff. Enjoyed Yoshi's Crafted World too, and I haven't got to toy around with the Labo stuff in a while. That's been pretty fun. So much to look at, so much good stuff. I guess I should like talk about some of these games individually first. Not all of them, just like some of them. But like, I think it's easy enough to talk about Breath of the Wild. The open world is kind of incredible, and like exploring it feels really great, and honestly enjoy it a lot. It feels very alive. When I played it first on Wii U, I still like it a lot. But yeah, there's been a lot of good stuff on Switch. I was saying Breath of the Wild is really good. Just exploring the gliding and like looking around. There's like, it feels so nice getting to see like so much of the world and like getting to explore it and see all this stuff in the game. It's unlike anything I felt in any other Nintendo game, honestly. I can't even tell if I'm making a fucking dent in how many eggs I've got. Whatever. But yeah, I've been having a good time with it. Exploring the shrines, it's kind of neat seeing so much of that. Even if we didn't get the best dungeons, it kind of sucked because those were not that great. Some of them were good. Enjoyed the camel one. I forget what that one was, Vaughn Naboris or whatever. Characters were really great, developed really, really well. A good story, even if it was like not the thing I cared about the most. Having like fun just like messing around the world and like doing different quests or like fighting the enemies and ambushing or whatever was fun. So much stuff you could just do even goofing around. Odyssey was fun because there's so much to collect and there's like so much to do. The moons are like there's so many of them and there's like so much variety in what you can collect for a moon too. It's really good, honestly. And then they added that Luigi's Balloon World stuff, which is a whole bunch of extra stuff. All the variety in those games, really good stuff. Hey there, welcome to the stream, a soda can. Shiny hunting, not any luck right now. Let me see, actually, what else did I bring up again? Oh yeah, Yoshi's Crafted World, I mentioned that. That was an alright game. I honestly didn't find it to be as bad as a lot of people did. Honestly found it to be a lot of fun, not as good as it could be, not as good as Woolly's World, but like there were some creative level designs. Some of them were frustrating, like going back to recollect the collectibles was frustrating, but it was good level design, and it looks like it might be preparing for like an evolutionary step to get Yoshi ready for like 3D finally, so I'm very, very much open to that happening if we can get a 3D Yoshi game. More franchises in 3D could be kind of nice. Alright, let's listen to one more of these anime openings. I don't care about listening to them too much, but like just one more. One from another favorite. There we go. Oops, I reloaded it too quickly. Okay, that'll work, I think. Well, I appreciate it. I haven't had any luck. I mean, I hope I get one too. Support is definitely welcomed. I'm glad you're supporting me, even though I don't know if it'll work out. Okay, that's probably good. I don't want to get too much more volume. Yeah, let's see, what else actually? I was going on about Switch library that's been released so far, so I want to continue this a little bit before I stop. I guess I should go ahead and give my thoughts on some other stuff too, like Nintendo Labo. I was gonna do that. I only got limited experience with it. I can't say how the VR stuff went. I haven't tried that one yet, but I really liked what I got out of the V kit, and I found it to be good. It was way more creative and interesting than the first kit with how they did it, and it actually provided a more proper game-like experience. First Labo games released were really minuscule and felt like tech demos that weren't very interesting, so yeah, they were cool to build and watch and action, but they were just there for building. It felt like nothing else. I really didn't care much for them. Only problem I have with the vehicle kit is it took me fucking forever to build the stuff. It was good though. I wouldn't say that. I like Applin's design a lot though. At least the evolutions, even though the first stage is still a bit odd, but yeah, I want to get a shiny out of it because it looks nice, and I find it to be a pretty neat looking Pokemon, so I've been wanting a shiny of it for a little while. Unfortunately, no luck after long time hunting it still. Let me see, do I need to just move this back a little bit? How much more do I have? Surely I'm making a dent. It's slowly getting somewhere. 3,400 is the last number I kept count of, and that was from encounters and hatched Applin, although right now I don't know how many eggs I've hatched because I've had to release quite a few and didn't get a complete total. I'm probably not going to have as close as a number as I was hoping to, since I've had to offset the number quite a bit. Okay, let's do some actual video game music for listening to this time and not just listening to purely anime stuff. I only want to do that for so long anyway. Let's see. I got an idea. Something I haven't listened to on stream that I can remember. To keep this bike moving until the hatching goes. That way I can have a free chance to look at what I want to listen to and find some good stuff. There we go. Let's see. About this one maybe. Oh, what? Why is it muted? Hold on. Okay, a little bit loud. What is this? I thought this was music. Let's try another one, maybe. That works. Super Metroid music is pretty good. Oh, crap. Okay, right. I was on the topic of games, especially on the Switch's library, discussing how I felt about it, so I can continue. I gave my thoughts on Labo. That was a bigger one. Didn't find Kirby Star Allies to be that interesting. It was too short, in my opinion. The difficulty wasn't the best, and they took too long to patch it into a higher difficulty that you could play it at. So, yeah, mixed feelings there. Wait, what? I still had some ready to hatch that I forgot about. Well, whatever, I guess. Kirby felt like it could have been more than what it was. It wasn't bad, but it felt like it definitely was missing a little bit of punch this time. Robobot was stronger, I felt like. Let's see. I should talk. Actually, what else? There's some definitely big things released last year. I'm trying to think on what. Okay, right. I already mentioned most of those. Actually, because I haven't got a whole lot and other new stuff. I talked about Crafted World. Mario Maker 2 is good. That was fun, and I'm still playing that pretty frequently. Making your own levels is just a nice little treat, and playing them too, even though I don't make my own levels as often. It's fun, like, checking and, like, always having a steady supply. You pretty much never have to worry about running out of levels to play. The amount of stuff they added, too, and the amount of new themes, like, genuinely, they did a fantastic job at, like, making a sequel to Mario Maker. Really pleased with it. Other than that, though, I've went over a lot of, like, games I wanted to talk about already. Mainly haven't delved into the subject of third-party games on Switch, though, which I'll wait just a little bit, because I have one more that I was meaning to bring up. That was Pokemon Let's Go. I have got to say, I really liked Let's Go. It's pretty fun. The features they've added are really good. It feels surprisingly lifelike, and seeing interactions with your Pokemon and seeing the shinies on the overworld, like all this other stuff, like, it's really, really good. Probably one of the more alive feeling games, even just being a remake of Kanto, and it's nice. I like it a lot. I want to see a Let's Go game for Johto. I think I prefer it to this, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna do another release as soon as I get all these hatched. I think once I can safely say that I've got a shiny, then I'll probably go ahead and take the parent side of the daycare, although I don't know if I'm going to finish all these eggs tonight or not. I kind of overloaded my inventory by mistake. But yeah, Let's Go was good. I liked it more than I did Fire Red and Leaf Green. I don't know. I mean, I think it's partially because I felt like I could handle the original Pokédex a little better, and I was curious how it would turn out. Ended up liking it a lot, really. I mean, wasn't really sure they were going to do the shiny Pokemon, and that surprisingly turned into like one of the most fun aspects of the game is shiny hunting in there. Let's see. This. I was sticking to Metroid music too much, so I can't think of any like immediately huge Metroid tracks I want to listen to. That'll do. If anybody wants to like request custom music, you're more than welcome to. Like a song they want to listen to. Right, let's go over the topic of third-party Switch games that released, though, since I actually said I was going to. So, let's see, there's a lot of them. Doom 2016 is pretty good. I like that port. I played the multiplayer more than I did the main campaign. I felt like I had some problems with the main campaign, even though people like praise it. It's not bad, but I had trouble even with the difficulty being on easier settings at times, like I'd have one point where I got soft locked into a boss fight by accident, and that was painful and really slow. I didn't like how they limited your health pool and your ammo pool so much, though. That was annoying to work around and try to get completely to a point where you could upgrade easy. It started to pick up once you did, but like it still had some issues that I didn't find as much of a problem when I was playing multiplayer. That gyro aiming felt good, though. Gyro on FPS feels really nice. I wanted to get into Skyrim. That's a big one that's like, a lot of people have played it and a lot of people really like Skyrim, but I never really cared enough. And I tried to like Wolfenstein 2 since I liked both the New Order and Old Blood, and yet I couldn't find the same charm out of 2 that I did those games. I found New Colossus to be lacking in some areas, and not as easy to navigate or not as compelling in my opinion. Ended up like not caring about it as much. Alright, by the next time I hatch another batch of these guys, we'll have enough to release another box. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay, make sure we have eggs ready to hatch. Let's see. Bethesda's one of the easy ones to answer and say. Capcom has done a really good job with their third-party support, even if they've not done the best with, like, physical releases. I remember seeing, like, a lot of problems, like Mega Man 11 not getting, like, a proper release with, like, physical in, I think, Europe and some other countries. That was stupid. I live in America, though, and I got it digital because I wanted it digital. Lame how they tried to limit the amiibo to, like, purely being a bundle that you had to buy, though. But, like, the amount of Mega Man games they released is really good, giving us all that stuff. We've got, like, so many games on the Switch that are, like, all Mega Man, and they're all really good for the most part. We're about to get a bunch more. It's a really good time to be a Mega Man fan. Also, they did, like, quite a bit with releasing, like, the Ace Attorney trilogy. That's really good. They've put up a lot. Only other things I remember they put up were Okami and then DMC stuff, which I know DMC 2 is like infamous for being bad. Apparently DMC is coming, or DMC 3 is coming really soon. I need to play Okami one day, maybe on stream, I don't know. Not really certain. Okay, switching to a different game soundtrack. But I always hear Okami's really good, I just never had the time to sit around and ever properly actually listen to it. Not listen to play it, I mean, bleh. It looks fun, though. Maybe if I can get things actually set up where I'll play it. One day I'll play it, either way. Let's see. I'm struggling to remember everything. Indie support's been good, too, honestly. But yeah, I don't remember everything, but I found a lot of good ones, mostly roguelikes. Like Death Road to Canada, really fun. Stories are always fun to see, like seeing how it randomly generated and you get to like pick stuff and influence how the run will go. That's good stuff. Always different, worth playing it, honestly. Just really goofy. Same can be said about Gungeon, albeit that's not randomly generated or anything. That's another really top-notch indie. It's on the Switch. Right, I'm gonna check my thing again. I don't think I've got the shiny, like I said, and I'm probably gonna clear out another box then. God, we just have not gotten far enough, huh? Just one shiny would be enough to end this. Give me a second before I get the music back on. Here we go. This will work. I'm gonna be busy releasing Pokemon. Yeah, most of them have been like roguelikes, at least the ones that I remember. So I'll say there's not any other good stuff though. Like I said, Gungeon was really good too. I loved it and basically beat just about everything I could for the most part in Gungeon. Stopped playing it now though that I've ran out of things to do. I don't really remember a lot of my indie stuff, unfortunately. As far as other third parties, I'm only remembering like so much. And that's Sega right now. I remember, yeah, Sega's supported the Switch and they've got good stuff. Activision's had good support too. But like Sega is I want to say it's mostly good, and yet I don't like Sonic Forces one bit. Sonic Mania was good though. I think they released like some collections, some decent stuff in them, so it's not like it's all bad. But like, it's nice how we've got Crash Bandicoot collection and a Spyro collection. We even got a remake of Crash Team Racing. All the stuff on Switch from them, they've done pretty good. Meanwhile, Nintendo releases remakes for high price with only one game. But I mean, whatever. Not really a big deal. Just a minor nitpick. I don't remember any other like major third parties that are releasing on Switch. I should probably be able to think of some, but none of them come to mind. I know Witcher 3 got put on Switch not that long ago. Hold on, is chat good? There have not been messages in a long while. Okay, looks like it. I figured the chat could have glitched out if it's done that in the past. Okay, looks like chat's working. Try to make certain. Do not speak any languages other than English. I don't know what that says, but I think I have an idea of what it says already. I mean, welcome to the stream, I guess, but regardless, I can't read your messages, but I don't know what language it's in. Hi there, Nathan Stadon. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome to the stream. Got some shiny hunting going with very unlucky luck. Unfortunately, no shiny, and I've been doing this shiny hunting for a long time now. Shit, I'm gonna have to go to the restroom in a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but still. I'm not able to just trade away Applins right now. I've got a little bit too much to worry about. I need to be hatching the shiny. When I get done, if you want one, you're around, you can have one, but my priority is focused on getting it first. Had a lot of people ask for them, but it would take up my time and frankly a lot of stream time that I could be using to attempt the shiny if I just give them away while I'm doing this. So it's better that I prioritize what my focus is. Let's see, I'm gonna listen to this one more time. I like the music and Super Mario RPG kind of a whole lot, so I mean, yeah. Something to play the other boss theme again, but I'll wait and play that one later again if I want to. I've got so many eggs I've already hatched, and I really hope I can get that shiny today. Oh god, don't tell me Shadow Tag's gonna fucking turn on. Okay, thank god, I did not want to have my time wasted by a Wobbuffet. Maybe I should try moving over to the other nursery. I don't know if I'd have better luck avoiding Wobbuffet over there or not, actually. It's not like it's that hard, but still. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pause, or not pause, I'm gonna pause and say stream. I would say bleh. Yeah, pause the stream and then go so I can use the bathroom after the song's over because I need to get up. Been going for like 3.5 hours, so it's only natural at this point. Come on. Nothing really. I want to talk right now, but I'm like one track focused and sure once my AFK break is back, I'll be able to concentrate a lot easier. Do I have any more in my party that I need to, like, hatch before I... Because I say every last one of them that's there should be hatched first, so I don't forget, and then I can go AFK. Okay, good. So move these guys, slot in more, and then I can pick up what she's got before I do what I need to do. Hold on a second, let's move this backwards. I'm trying to avoid too many problems. I've been listening to different music for a while, just let the custom music stop for right now and put the game soundtrack back to normal for another 30 or 40 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna really quickly be right back. I need to go to the bathroom pretty badly, so yeah, give me a little bit. Mike is muted and BRB is up now. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Kind of forgot about that. There we go. Now we're all good. So, yeah. Whew, feel a lot better now. Actually, kind of don't remember what I was going to talk about. I might need a minute or two to try and remember. I did have some stuff I wanted to, like, share. I said I was going to do it earlier, and I just kind of forgot, so... Going to mute the audio one more time to, like, show some stuff. Nothing important, nothing amazing, just some, like, videos I like listening to, dumb shit that's not really anything important. Some stuff you've already heard of him. Metal King Boo, I want to listen to some of his videos, and also a specific meme video I only discovered not so long ago, even though it's nothing amazing or brand new. Still funny to me. Figured it was good enough. Probably wait until the next batch or two to pull up the videos. I'll just say this much, one of them involves Wario, and it is pretty funny in my opinion. Let's see, was I actually had something on my mind? I think I was talking about something specific, and I kind of forgot, because I just got back to the computer. I have another topic I can bring up anyway, in just a little bit, actually. So, yeah. Here's one. Just figured I'd ask if anybody's actually listening, but figured I'd bring up favorite TV show. I think I brought this topic up one more time, but I mean, yeah, I think I've done it once already, just for the sake of, like, some conversation. I was, like, thinking on TV shows since I'd talked about some before. I figured I'd do some more talk about shows that I remembered when I was younger, good shows that I really, really liked. There was a lot of stuff that was really good, though. Fairly Odd Parents was better back then. Now it's not as good, honestly. SpongeBob has had some quality decrease. Maybe not as much. Now it's starting to improve a little again. Get better, and the movie looks like it'll be pretty alright. That's not even what I was talking about. Like, there were, like, a lot of the Cartoon Network shows were really good. Early and later. Cow and Chicken was dumb, but it was funny. Episodes made no sense. And Red was a really, really stupid character that was funny to watch, but, like, some of the gags in the show were really good. Enjoyed them a lot. Cartoon seemed a lot more bold back then, not a lot less afraid to do stupid shit. To try and be funny, which is something I miss. Nowadays, cartoons play it pretty safe, honestly. Speaking of, like, Cow and Chicken, like, one of the dumber gags I found really funny from the show was not even, like, really that hilarious but gag, but it's still funny. And explain it by showing the video, but it was like this dumb thing where Chicken was in virtual reality and the turtle yelling, kick the can at it, and it was fucking really funny for whatever reason, even though it was really stupid. Let me see if I can find it, actually. I might just show some of these clips and I mention them if I can find them all. Let's see, Cow and Chicken. Then I can search kick the can, maybe. Let's see if I can find what I want. Oh, allergies are giving me problems. Give me a second. Excuse me. Oh, it just came out all of a sudden really quickly. I barely had time to mute my microphone. Okay. Right. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. This might be loud enough that it'll be over the game.
What kind of game is this anyway? Kick the can! All right! Kick the can! I heard you! Kick the can! How's about kick the can?
Stupid. remember this fucking gag from the show. Okay, I think this is YouTube poop. That's not what I was looking for. I might try to find the actual clip, actually. Let me see. Somebody edited that one. I couldn't tell at first because I don't remember how long the clip was. Let me see. I see another clip. Maybe it's got this. Oh, this is like the whole episode. Yeah, it should have it in there somewhere.
Then I heard you.
Okay, it's just a second. Back a little bit. Okay, there we go. It's about the same spot I was talking about in this show.
Hey, what kind of
Show it how
game
it's
is
better
this
by
anyway?
OBS.
Kick the can. Oh, that's a stupid kindergarten game. Kick the can.
I'm gonna link this in the chat too, if anybody wants to like find it and look for it later on their own.
Kick the can. Kick the can. How's about
Probably won't bother to like
potato?
actually show all of them, so it might take too long if I just show all the clips. The gag is so stupid. Turns into a fucking giant can. Some weird game with a turtle screaming, kick the can. Okay, that's enough. I think the gag's already been well explained in the video. Especially if you watched it. It's really dumb. That's part of the thing I liked about cartoons back then. They were very bold. Another really, really good example of like a really good cartoon, better than the stuff I just mentioned, honestly, was Ed, Edd and Eddy, and also Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog was like one of my personal favorites. Every episode was good. It didn't really focus on humor necessarily, like, there was a lot of good humor in it, but it focused on just interesting episodes, and it worked really well. One really, really weird episode where there was like a barber that was around where they lived, and barber that liked to clip off all the hair of like people who he cut the hair of, pretty unwillingly. It was creepy in a weird way. It's not hard to find, so I'm not gonna bother showing or even like linking it. You can just look it up by looking up Courage the Cowardly Dog and Barber, you probably find it. Yeah, it was a weird show. A lot of strange episodes. Courage always saving Muriel from weird shit, like one number the rats. Fucking, who can forget one of the older clips? Return the slub or suffer its curse. That was a fucking old as shit that episode and very well known meme, and yet for good reason. Plus, just like a lot of the jokes are pretty funny too, in general, honestly. I don't know why, but like some of the shit that shouldn't have been funny, like Eustace just screaming at Courage, was funnier than it had any right to be. Fucking hearing the intro every time didn't really get as old as it should have. Hearing, "Stupid dog, you make me look bad. Booga booga booga." Fucking, it's a lot easier to hear when you actually hear the fucking clip and see it, but still. I think my favorite TV show from when I was younger is Ed, Edd and Eddy. There was a lot of good stuff in Ed, Edd and Eddy. There were like so many memorable moments and so many good episodes. So many I couldn't do justice just by talking about them, but I'm not gonna turn this into a stream of me purely showing clips, so yeah. Hold on a second, I'm gonna have to grab my allergy medicine. My allergies are getting a little out of control. Won't be away from the computer for very long. Take like a minute or two at most. Go get maybe a water bottle, but still. I was gonna get AFK. Sorry, I should have specified to be a bit longer than I realized. I need to give him a water first. Alright, I'm back. I just need to get back where I'm at. Get my controller now. But yeah, I was talking about, I think, Ed, Edd and Eddie before I got up. I would have to say Ed, Edd and Eddie is honestly one of my favorite TV shows of all time. It's really, really good. I highly recommend anybody who hasn't heard of it to like check it out and see it for yourself. It's really worth it. Older cartoon, but tons of humor, good episodes, lots of characters. Never felt underused or overutilized. All the gags are really good too. The episode plots always were something that worked for the most part, even though there were some occasionally really stupid ones. Like how Ed fucking hung everyone in his room with cereal while he was like posing as some monster. That was fucking weird. Or the episode where Eddie fucking lost his mind and went crazy. Fucking who can forget that one? Especially the whole Johnny, you dropped your face clip. I could just go on and on about it. There's good stuff. It's spawned a lot of memes for good reason too, considering I think from that same episode another meme popped up fucking Rolf of life has many doors, Ed boy. I could go on about the show for longer than any of the others I talked about. It's just that I don't really think it'd be the best idea to talk purely about it. Still loved it though. Really great. There's a lot to talk about when you bring up TV shows, honestly. Some really good ones. Wonder if I could watch Ed and Eddie off of, like Netflix or something. Maybe I should look into Netflix someday soon. Check out some old shows again just for a day and like binge watch some stuff I really enjoyed. Check out good stuff again. We're not getting any luck, are we? Just fucking bunch of these guys, but none shiny. Hold on a second. How many free boxes do I have? I've been like releasing a lot of these, and maybe I don't need to be releasing as many as I have actually. I was mainly doing it to distance and keep space for preventing it getting too many eggs. And now I just started releasing out of habit. Let me see really fast. So, 2, 3 boxes emptied. And minimum 4 actually. At least one more box empty is probably a good idea though. So, okay. It's fair, we can do that. Let me see. Do I have other way to deal with this? Or maybe I should just have like some siphoned into the box isn't full already. Okay, I got an idea. It'll help out this just a little bit. Do this and then bam. Organized more. Not that much effort. Still got 1, 2, 3, 4 them, and I release this box. 5 It'll be empty at minimum probably, and I should be able to just keep hatching without hopefully having to do that again after this. That'll speed things up. I guess by the time I get done, I'll have like 700. So I'm sure I've got more than enough eggs that'll make up to 500 and probably 600 too. Hold on, did I put in the right box? I was trying to make sure the one that was had a major gap in it was getting filled, not the one I'm trying to deal with right now. Yeah, this isn't it. This is what I want to have eggs in. There we go. I wish you could, like, do something where you could, like, mark a box as, like, store eggs in this first, or, like, do something like that for priority. They've added a lot of stuff already. Mass release would be good, too. Like, just some extra quality of life, even though they've added a lot. Come on. Please get the shiny soon. I have done more than my fair share. I'm pretty sure I'm closing in on 4,000 encounters, especially these eggs, so just want to get my fucking shiny after all this work. I don't get it. I have done so much. It just dodges me over and over and over again for no real reason. Well, whatever, I guess. It's gonna be kind of devastating if I have to do this and, like, not get a shiny tonight. I mean, I'm basically going to be hatching 700 to 800 eggs the rate I've gone, which means that I would have gone through a fuck ton of Applin with no shiny by this point, and more so this session than probably any other. I'm not giving up until I get all the eggs hatched. Or I guess I could go with the controller battery, maybe. Hopefully that doesn't happen to be a problem. I don't know how I haven't just fucking gave up and shut down by this point. This is a depressing hunt. Right, there we go. I'm like a little bit upset. I mean, I can't blame anybody for getting upset and leaving. I've been struggling with this quite a bit. It's not been the most fun of a hunt for me. Put so much behind me to focus on this game. It bothers me. It really does. Let's see. Hold on, I'm thinking right now. What else can I talk about right now? I guess I could talk about movies for a little bit. I don't really know what to discuss at this point. I've gone over a lot. Like, Heard there's been some decent stuff over the past few years. I haven't watched as many movies. I watched Detective Pikachu when it was in theaters. It was alright. Interested in seeing how the Sonic movie will turn out, and I'm definitely going to go check on the Mario movie once that gets released. Sonic movie's either going to end up really good or really bad, I'm sure. Crazy. I think we're getting to the point where video game movies are like returning, hopefully for the better. Not like some of the horrible ones we've got in the past. That new Ghostbusters looked good. The trailer looked interesting. Not the one they did recently with the all-female cast, because it feels like they just tried to make a feminist Ghostbusters thing. I don't know, maybe I'm like getting the wrong idea from it, but that wasn't very good looking, and I've heard it wasn't very good of a movie either. The new one with like the kids is the new Ghostbusters. Looks pretty damn cool, honestly, and I have high hopes that'll turn out good. I'm sure it'll be worth the watch. Maybe I'll go out to theaters and see that. Let's see. I know Toy Story 2 was in... Or not Toy Story 2, Toy Story 4, Black. I got my movies mixed up. But yeah, Toy Story 4 was in theaters. I think it was like a year or two ago. I want to go see that sometime for like a service or whatever. I don't care. Can probably view it at my brother's place sometime. I've heard it's surprisingly good, so I mean, I might check it out, even though I thought there wasn't going to be a need for one. I've heard it sounds like it's better than anticipated. Now let's release this box of these Applin, and then we'll stop releasing and just focus on hatching for the rest of the while until we get no space. I saw Monsters University a few years back, and that was a number, or when that was, though. That was probably some time ago. Speaking of which, Monsters Inc. was a really, really good movie. Classic. I enjoyed it a lot. The world building is good. All the characters were really well thought out. The ideas were good. Like, the whole monster scaring kids things is funny in a way. The way they built it up, I guess. It's hard to talk about it. I don't remember like all the finer details perfectly. Monsters University felt pretty different, and it is still good. I was thinking like a proper sequel to it. I think they tried and couldn't. With a good enough if like plotline made University instead. I don't really know if there's any others I'm forgetting about or not. Let's see. Think. I guess nothing else comes to mind at the moment. I know there's Frozen 2 coming in theaters soon if it's not already in theaters, and sure the kids will enjoy that. My niece loves watching it, even though she's like only 3. Watches it every day. I've never really sat down and watched it too much. It seemed like it's super interesting, not terrible. There's a lot of singing in it, though. Not really something I'd be particularly interested in. Move the topic back towards TV shows for a little bit, too, in a minute. A lot I want to talk about that in that regard, like a lot of stuff I want to see. Still a lot of boxes, jeez. There we go. Let's get this build up then. Let's see, do we get more eggs? Not yet. Okay, we can do that. Start here. Actually, we'll wait. Yeah, we'll do this one first then we don't mess up our organization. Yeah, that should work fine. It's taking quite a long time, and I'm feeling a little upset about it. I wish that it would come sooner. I wish I could get my shiny. I have been working my tail off for it. Hi there, Alberto. Sorry, I mispronounced your last name. Jimenez? I don't know. Sorry if I say that wrong. Morning. Well, I guess good morning to you. It's like 8:30 p.m. where I live right now. I've been streaming since like 4, maybe 4:30 on my time in the afternoon. I mean, I guess I don't really know what it is, as long as it's not anything bad. I mean, sure, I guess. No, I don't. I hate to say this, but like I do not have the ability to trade anybody right now. But even if I did, I would rather people not drop in the chat to like immediately beg for Pokemon for their Pokédex. This is a shiny hunt, and I need to actually finish my Pokédex. At another point, not right now. And I mean, I'm trying to hatch eggs and hunt the Pokemon. If I had stopped, it would only slow me down. Besides, I don't really have time to go hunt your Pokemon for you, so the answer is no. I don't have one. I'm not going to hunt one down for you. I have my own goal right now. That's the end of that. The answer is no. That's what I said. I'm not hunting a Pokemon for you. I said no. You can go find somebody in a trading place to ask for that help. I'm not interested in breaking away from my hunt and spend time trading Pokemon. I've got a lot of eggs to hatch and more time than I need to have to waste on this. I don't want to sit here hatching eggs all night. People who ask me for Pokemon don't seem to realize that this is taking forever and would only slow me down more and more. Just because I have Shield version doesn't mean I'm here to fill out your Pokédex. I have my own things I want to do in the game. Probably the one thing that's pissed me off the most about playing this, to be honest, even though I don't like a lot of things about these games, but like, I really would prefer if people stop treating me like I'm here for them to fill out their decks with their exclusives. I'm doing something on my end, and I want to do that, not dex hunting. Fuck. This has been an awful, miserable shiny hunt. I don't even know where to begin with this. Like, it's gonna be 4,000 of these little Applins that I ran into at this point. It's ridiculous. Can I just get some good luck already? Just for once game. At least it's not... And it's not gone so bad with the eggs yet, but it's not exactly far off. Took me 1,300 to get my shiny Squirtle Bunny. I forgot what I was talking about now. I got a little bit fed up and lost my placement. I think I was about to bring up TV shows in a little bit and still elaborate on that. Was anything like big? I think it was just that I was going to talk about like some Okay, I gotta fix this right now. This is a box dedicated for shiny Pokemon. It shouldn't be keeping eggs in it. It's gonna have eggs there. It better be a shiny egg. Only have one Pokemon that's not shiny in there because it was being used for the hunt. I guess it's because I didn't set it to a specific spot, though. That was my fault there. Just gonna talk about some reality TV shows I remembered and like stuff I hear about. So I figured, why not? Another topic to talk about for a little bit. It's not like super interesting, just something that'd be there to break the ice up a little bit again. There's a lot of shows I've been meaning to check out that like a lot of people talk about, like Breaking Bad and its spin-off, The Office. There's some other similar show, The Office, I've heard about. I can't remember what it was called though. Also, Always Sunny is something I hear about a lot. Let's see, is there anything else I'm forgetting that's really big in terms of reality shows? Or not really reality, I mean, they're mostly shows that have actual people on them is what I'm trying to get at, I think. There's not any more that come to mind, to, like, be frank. I don't remember any more. I remember watching a lot of stuff like true crime, not like a lot of it. It was interesting, and like Law and Order. They made like the scenarios they made up were like really, really interesting and believable. Hearing the stories, like what happened, these supposed killers and the case they had was interesting, really interesting. Especially since it like was educational, even if it was not the greatest thing to learn. Don't want to really hear about that crap too much, but like it's interesting. Won't deny that. Let me see. One of the big ones I remember, I don't know if this would qualify as reality TV in the first place, was Mythbusters, though. I always enjoyed that. They had good stuff. Pretty sure Mythbusters is still running, and I really like watching Mythbusters. Actually, I don't know if it is or not. I'd have to check. Let's see what Google says, actually, about that. Is Mythbusters still on air? Yeah, let's see. So it ended in 2016. I wasn't actually sure when it ended. Interesting. How long did it go on? I'm curious. What year did Mythbusters start? I want to know. One of the better shows out there. 2003. Damn, that's a long time, honestly. Didn't know it was that long. Frankly, wouldn't have known if I hadn't looked it up, honestly. Like, they did that for 13 years, and it seems like did a pretty good job at it since they lasted that long. That's incredible. It's a good show, and like it was worth watching. It was always interesting and entertaining seeing like all these different rumors that came about get proven true or untrue, seeing all the different experiments they had and like set up. I enjoyed Mythbusters. It was fun. I watched a lot of it. It was good. I won't lie. It was definitely one of the better shows out there. I remember so many of those. They did like, I think they did one of the Chinese water torture. That was like a terrifying thing to watch, and it totally works. Wasn't a myth. Ice Bullet, which was proven to be bullshit because it wouldn't work no matter what. It ended up like melting, I think, no matter what they did to try and make it work. Let's see, what else is like really memorable, honestly? There was something about like a house I remember, but I don't remember what it was. Let me see. I think they did something with like the beach too, where that like if you packed the sand right, it would trap you and you couldn't get free, and that was proven very easily true. Like a tide could get you. I don't remember like a large number of what they were, but I remember always being fascinated by them and always interested and being happy to see a new episode. Won't forget that I had some good times watching Mythbusters. Oh man, that was a hell of a show to watch. A good one too. I'm just talking about those shows. I really do need to see those sometime. I don't know if I ever will get a good time to sit down and watch them, but maybe. Breaking Bad's something I'll probably try to check out eventually. Don't know about the others. The Office is still on Netflix. I don't know. I'd have to see. Might not be. Whatever. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm next 5 minutes. We'll put some more music on. In a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I want to do some other stuff. I'd say. Well, I'll do some stuff I said I was gonna do earlier. There's nobody here right now, unfortunately, to enjoy it. But I mean, just for a little bit, some memeier clips, like I mentioned, Metal King Boo stuff and that Wario thing. This is not great, having to sit here and not get any shinies and sitting here just watching failed Applin after Applin from Hatch not getting what I'm after for so damn long. Even after I've tried my fucking hardest. Let me see. I did do this right, yeah. Okay, I don't know why it's not providing results then. Let's see. Actually, yeah, okay, looks like we're on track to do pretty good. We've got a lot to hatch, but still, don't worry about releasing shit unless we get a lot of boxes full. Doesn't look like it'll be a problem right now, honestly. I hate to say it, and I'm not trying to be like rude about it, but I feel like I'm in a snap if I get another person come in here and beg me to help them fill out their Pokédex, because that's just annoying. And again, like I said earlier, it's a little bit on the rude side. Just not give enough of a shit about somebody's stream or about what they're doing, and only care about filling out your fucking Pokédex to the extent that you just come in and start pleading to get X or Y Pokemon, more so when you will not take no for an answer. My stream does not exist to serve your Pokédex, that's all I'm going to say. Don't wish to, like, harp on the issue too much, though. Something I want to talk about after I actually do some more, like, different audio and music. do that stuff I said first, though, the next minute or so, after I get done with these, I guess. Jesus, we're going to be at this a long time. I've still got so many left to hatch, and I'm trying nothing. For a second, I thought maybe the audio was a little bit longer and that I'd got it. Nope. Still just blue balled to hell, huh? I just want to be silent for a little bit. I'm like feeling a little defeated by the game at the moment. You know, here, we'll turn the music off after this is done, then I'll let you guys listen to those clips really quick. They're not the most amazing. They're alright, though. Metal King Boo has good stuff, and I wanted to listen to his stupid edit videos, the stupid X or Y screaming shit, like Mario screaming. They're really funny, even though they shouldn't be quite as funny. Might relieve the tension just a little bit. Right, okay. So, yeah, did I already hatch these guys before I did anything else? Yes, I did. I think I noticed. Oops, actually, wait. Again, remember to do this every time. Alright, there we go. I'll start looking that up for you guys so you can listen to that video that I mentioned. Got a few that I wanted to show. Okay, now I'm gonna look and see about that. 1 second. It's gotta take a second to get this tapped in. Might actually be better off waiting until the hatch starts, so I'll have a free second. I just wish this wouldn't have taken this long and that something would have happened. I'm gonna be very heartbroken if I have to keep going for much longer. Like, if I get 5,000 without this thing, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, right. There we go. Here we are, finally. Now I get a chance. Oh, we got a new one. I guess we can check that out in a second. Let's see. Did I just turn my volume on? Okay, it's muted. I'm gonna unmute really quick. Let's see. We'll start with an easy one and a simple one. If I can find it. Where's it at? There it is. Called Mario Screaming. Turn it down a little bit. Actually, it's a lot louder than I anticipated. There we go. Turn it up just a little bit, actually. There, that's good. If I'd play something a little dumb, something I enjoy listening to. Metal King Boo's videos are pretty funny. Something to like relieve the tension a little bit and make things a little more relaxed, maybe. Find this funny. It's really silly, really. I didn't think I'd be listening to this again, but I mean, got kind of bored and wanted to listen to something other than music for just a little bit first. So I like hearing these stupid videos every now and then. String sound effects, I can't help but laugh at a little bit. It's just silly. Yeah, he makes videos like these, edited screaming, which is really stupid sounding. It is funny, though. Usually better when you see it for yourself, though. You want? I guess we'll check it out on stream since there's one I haven't seen on there. See how this is when I get to it. Something I have not seen at all. Okay, it's louder than I anticipated. Let's just watch it now as I bothered to start it. Jesus, that's really loud, though. I'm gonna leave it like this or so. Jesus, how loud is it? I'm not turning it up. It's too fucking loud. Compared to the others, this is really damn loud. Okay, this is a weird clip. Not surprised. It is Metal King Boo. What the fuck am I watching? It's called Velocity Sunshine, apparently. This is bizarre. Very bizarre. What the fuck? I have no words for this. It's even weirder than some of his other stuff. My favorite is one of his called Terminal 64, which is really odd too, but it's a little more sensible than this one is, even if not by much. Okay, that was odd. Yeah. Listen to one that I don't show as much. Not this thing, it's just the first thing that shows up. Okay, yeah, let's find it. I want to listen to one that I haven't really shown in some time, if I have at all. Where is this stupid video? Come on, I can't find it now. Give me a second. Why can't I notice it? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. This is called Half-Life Scientist Screaming. So how dumb their sound clips usually sound. It's pretty fitting. I think it's probably loud enough, so I'm not going to turn it up. It's a lot louder than the Mario screaming thing, from what I can tell. If you ever played Half-Life, you'd understand why this is very, very fitting of how the scientists act in that game. It sounds fucking worse, though, than Half-Life. Jesus. This video, though. Seriously, you don't believe me? Look up Half-Life 1 and look up the scientist voice clips. You'll find some weird shit. It's not like this quite, but it's clips that are like these lines modified, and it doesn't sound like entirely different. It's definitely different. one more clip of his after this, even if they are a little weird. I'm not going to do any more than that. Just thought I'd show this one, or at least show the audio, since I don't really want to load the video right now. Just checking my decks again. Still nothing, huh? Check my box. I can see about my box organization. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I think it's over. Let me see. Last Metal King boot thing for right now. Or, you know, let's not do it yet. I'll show it a little bit later. Already shown it before in the past. I mean, why not wait? It's good, but I'll save it for a little bit when I'm ready. So, yeah, let's do that later. And let's find some actual music now. Take just a second, really. That's definitely too loud. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. I think that's probably plenty. As much as I'm going to put it up at. Hope that's enjoyable. I may just not talk as much for just a little bit. I hate that I've been like this today. It's not like it's been intentional. I've just been salty about this whole shiny hunt and how my internet settings have not been working as well as they should since my ISP has like dropped the ball multiple times. That's annoying to say the least. Hope that'll be not the case after the tech comes to check things out tomorrow. At least it's been good today, and it's been like one frame drop, and it's not even that bad, apparently. Like 36 frames at like one point, and then it never seemed to have dropped any again. The amount of RPGs I talk about and like I've played, I should really check out some more obscure stuff, not just ones that are like somewhat well known. Wanted to anyway. Maybe I'll do that. Like I said, I'm gonna wait until after Dragon Quest. Especially with all the music from RPGs I listen to. I feel like it's only fair at this point, so yeah. I'll have to find something. Look on Steam and see if I can find anything not as well known that might be cool to try out on stream. Do that later in the year. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. I mean, who knows, really. I wonder if I can find, like, my Atlas's stuff on Steam. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna look through indies and find some that aren't super well known, actually, I think. See if anything sticks out as interesting. If it does, then why not? I can, like, look into streaming one in the future. Maybe I'll try to get some more, like, streams of indie stuff in general this year, since I don't do indie games as much as I'd like. Just indie in general, though. I'm curious, like, I don't think you guys here listening or watching or not, but they are, like, I'm curious, like, anybody's got any, like, recommendations for really obscure stuff? I mean, I can wait until there's more people around and ask again. Alright, let's get some more music. Do a different one than I normally would. Then we'll do a song I like listening to normally that I play a few times on stream. No, just thinking about it, as I mentioned, like, the RPG thing, I missed out on a lot of consoles since I only really played NES as a kid. I think I've talked about that once before, but, like, I would love to go back and check out some older games I've missed on other consoles. That'd be a fun stream, doing, like, one at a time later, like, a bunch of games from, like, different systems that I have not actually played. Could be fun to watch and fun for me to stream too. I don't know. There's a lot. Neo Geo, Sega Genesis, PlayStation. Played any Xbox stuff surprisingly. To do something obscure too, like 3DO. I don't know. Just like possibilities are pretty big. I have to look into stuff, but I mean, I'd be down to do that. Excuse me, my throat's like acting up really badly. I don't have a lot of time to reach for my OBS and like actually mute. Apologize. But yeah, I'd love to do some like games I've never played. There's a lot of stuff out there, even on stuff I have played. Who knows? Reminds me watching like Vinesaw stuff. I've watched that quite often, and I watched one of the Sunday streams that was a bunch of like obscure, forgotten mascots, and that was pretty interesting to see. I ended up liking seeing those games a lot, even though not all of them looked like super high quality. I'd love to like see just some of those even. So maybe that'd be worth it. I fixed that. Okay, whatever. Just put them over here. We're still taking a little while. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Another song, 1 second. There we go. Been hatching for so damn long, damn results. Hold on a second, I'm moving my mouse back over. Just trying to make sure I don't miss chat messages at any point there are any to check for. I'm gonna check the chat really fast to make sure it's not broken actually. Like I said, I don't know if it's actually just an inactivity or if it's actually breaking. YouTube chat is bad about that. Seems fine. Alright, just had to look. And ignore that, it's nothing more than making sure shit doesn't just snap and not work anymore. I have like one more big topic I can think of to bring up, but I don't want to waste it and talk about it right now. I feel like I'd rather wait a little bit, actually. Let's see if there's anything else I can think of, actually. I mentioned earlier that I saw on Reddit, or there wasn't anything like huge, but remember, I think I read something about like new Xbox called like Xbox Series X. I read about that, but I was saying the Xbox Series X was new and I hadn't seen it. I was saying that apparently there's news saying the specs of the Xbox Series X were possibly stronger than the rumored specs of the PlayStation 5. At least that's what the leak had claimed. I don't know if that's accurate or not. But this year's going to be really weird since we got Sony and Microsoft directly competing, and like, wonder if there's going to be like an alienation that'll like make the Switch sell less. I hope not, but I mean, I can see that being a problem, especially if it's like too weak for third-party devs to keep up with and keep making games for. You can see it getting ditched like the Wii U, the worst case scenario. Hopefully that doesn't happen though, but I mean, God only knows, honestly. Let's see. Try to listen to this. This is a Smash song. Okay, it's just a remix. I was gonna listen to Yoshi's Island music, and I wanted to listen to this to see what it sounded like compared to the. I think this is Super Mario World. Okay, that's what it said. This sounded in comparison. Let's load Yoshi's Island tracks next, actually. Yeah, I thought of something that might be worthwhile discussion. Not anything incredible, but like I mentioned mascot games earlier. I thought maybe I could talk about those a little more. I'll wait a little bit though. There's been like some really, really weird ones back in the day. I heard of a lot of them. Or I didn't heard a lot of them. I heard like a lot of on the stream. I didn't see a lot of them like by name. Some of them, there's that weird skunky punk thing, and then let's see, some Tasmanian devil thing. Dex, I guess, was one of them. Glover kind of fits that category too. Like there was so much. Remember this really fucking weird game about a kid with a big head. Like there were so many odd mascot games out there that obviously didn't exceed trying to be the next Mario or Sonic. Not all of them looked that good. Some of them looked like they would be a pleasant time to play, honestly. Crap, I forgot about eggs again. My bad. But yeah, they all looked interesting. I'd like to do, just like I said, I'd like to do a stream of like games I haven't played on other systems. I wouldn't mind doing like a stream with like some of these mascot games and checking them out and seeing how they stack up now, and like any of them were decent, deserved better. Like in a sense, Spyro, Crash, and like even Banjo kind of fit in that category. Well, I guess Banjo not really made it into Smash, but still, the other two, while good, still I don't think I got as much recognition. Still, that may not be completely accurate either. It's hard to say what a forgotten or failed mascot actually would be in that context. A lot of those games are pretty good. I played when they get stuff and it's fun, honestly. Alright, let's find some music in a second after these guys hatch. Finally. Alright, let's see. Look up some actual other music too. Classic one I've been listening to a lot. Why not? There we go. This is some good stuff. If I can just get what I want. Except now I'm having trouble finding the thing. What? Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I had so much trouble locating it. Always feels nice to listen to Yoshi's Island. Never get sick of hearing it, and I never get sick of talking about it because it's just good, honestly. Apologize if other people have heard me talking about it and get tired of hearing me blabber on about it, even though it's just because it's my favorite, one of my all-time favorites. It holds a special memory in my heart, honestly. I think we all have games like that we love. How many boxes do I have again? It's quite a lot. It just keeps filling up. It's like I do everything in my ability to keep it. Excuse me. So I had to try to fix my nose up a little bit. That happened. Gee, I've got a lot of these things still. More than I want. Feels like I'm barely putting a dent in my numbers, honestly. I just get this shiny, I wouldn't even have to keep collecting them. Yet they keep stacking and stacking and stacking. It's a never-ending cycle of me continually getting a bunch of eggs. In a way, me playing Yoshi's Island music is completely fitting for that, considering that it's one of the things you use a lot in Yoshi's Island are just that, eggs. This is probably the most eggs I've done on just about any hunt ever. Might be wrong. Feels like it's more than Square Bunny, though. Feels like I'm basically continually hatching and never stopping. I mean, I didn't do as many in one sitting, I don't think, of Square Bunny. I might be wrong, but I don't think I ever got this high on my numbers, honestly. This could go on for several hours more unintentionally. I think if I get the shiny soon, I'm just going to be ready to stop in actually hatch what's remaining another day, maybe tomorrow or something if I get it today. I hope I can. I guess I'll stop by midnight, though. I'm going to try to hatch them all, but still, I'm giving myself a lot to deal with already. I have not realized how much I was getting by doing 500 eggs, plus some that I have continually kept getting. Seems like we had another frame drop at some point, and I apologize, but it's been bad, but I don't think it was. I didn't notice any problems, honestly. Seems like it's mostly stable and all good tonight. Not too many problems. Oh boy. Come on. Let's wait for another song to switch over to in the meantime. How about this? Do one more Yoshi's Island track, and then we'll switch off to another one, I guess. A different soundtrack. I've been not meaning to keep the same thing going on each one of these all the time, but it's a running thing that's just kind of happened. Wish I knew what else to say right now, but I'm like feeling the burn from this damn hunt at this point. Wish I knew how many of these guys I'd hatched. It's got to be well over 100 or 200 at this point. Hi there. I'm not sure what is that, R978C. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Been doing a shiny hunt for quite some time now. Been very, very preoccupied and very, very busy with this hunt for a good month and probably a good 2 weeks at this rate, maybe. Not actually sure how long. Wait a second. What was I doing again? Was I looking for... I think I might have been like looking at spaces to see where to slot eggs. Yeah, I think that's it. Fuck, I'm so tired of this that I feel like I've kind of lost my enthusiasm for the hunt. It was fun at first, and then as it kept going on, it stopped being fun. Right, one more song, I think I said. Let me see. How's this one? What is this song? I don't remember this. Is this the title screen? Wait a second, is this? Oh, for a second I went to the wrong channel. No, I didn't. Okay, good. That works. Beautiful music. Can appreciate good music any day, gaming or otherwise. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel any fatigue at all from doing this, and no, like, urge to stop, and yet I want it over so badly. This is a pain unlike any other urge, because I've been, like, continually subjected to this shit with no sign of a stopping point, ever. The game has just continually kept going with this crap. The moment this game decides that I'm done suffering is a proud moment for me. Hi there, sorry if I mispronounced your name. PCG? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. It's different looking compared to what I've ever seen. Been doing a shiny hunt for Applin without any results so far. Just nothing but failed egg hatches and also bumping into encounter after encounter with no results. Been doing this for so long. It's nearly 5 hours of me hatching eggs today just to like try something different, and yet nothing. Oh yeah, music. I keep forgetting that I want to change the tracks. Give me a second. Here, we'll just do this one again. Why not? I wish this was actually as fitting as it could be, since this is a credits roll, but I mean, whatever. We'll be seeing this game again really soon, I have a feeling. Since I said I'd do some Mario 64 Kaizo edition when I got to the point where I wanted to do the fossil shiny hunts. Just to have it in the second game. Maybe I should try something else with it instead, like still Mario related, but I played a few years ago that Mario 64 Chaos Edition thing or whatever it's called. I beat that even though it's fucking insanely hard. Ended up really, really enjoying my playthrough even though it wasn't a lot of fun. Could do that instead. I mean, I'd rather do the Kaizo version though, I think, and try that, see how it goes, since Chaos Edition can be kind of just bullshit sometimes. People would actually chat a little bit when they stop by. It's okay though. I mean, people that actually engage in conversation a little bit. I'm trying my best to like make conversation, but still. Enjoy this music. Oh well. I don't even care if I can get my shiny today. I'd be very, very grateful. How long have I been doing this again where I forget about the fucking eggs? God damn it. I need to pay more attention. I have to do another mass release at some point if I don't watch it. In the next two groups, I'm going to double check the Pokédex again, even though I know the answer is probably nothing is there. It's a lot of eggs she's giving me right now. Like 3 in a row, with that being more than a few seconds. I don't even haven't been in post game yet. So the egg rate was more consistent. Alright. Music again. Let's see. Let's do this again. More Mario 64 is not that bad, honestly. This is really a cursed shiny, huh? This many fucking eggs. This many fucking encounters. This kind of luck, though. My internet and my health not being great while I'm playing this thing. Not like terrible health. I have fine health overall, but like the fact that I got unlucky with allergies and some other scenarios while I was hunting this thing, it's like it's almost the way the game's trying to keep me away from this. It's just a never-ending shiny hunt, and it shouldn't be. Next time I'm gonna make a close attempt to like count these better. I have a feeling it'll be 700 or 800, so I'll just add 700 at the end, I think. It's not completely accurate. It'll be the encounter number if I don't get one before that. I just wish this would be a little more eventful than this, but I mean, I can't control how bullshit this has been. How did a... what? How did an egg get missing from there? It's fucking bizarre. Whatever. Unless, oh, it's not missing. My fucking thing filling up the wrong slots because I fucked up here. Give me a second. It was my fault. I wasn't paying attention to the boxes enough. There we go. Making a dent in the eggs, at least. Alright, music time. Let's see. Jungle hijinks, why not? I am, like, lost in thought at the moment. I think after I switch songs, I'll try to bring up another topic, I guess. I have one I can bring up now, I guess. Figured if anybody's still listening, what's your favorite Pokemon generation? I prefer Gen 2. A lot of good changes, really good games, just a lot of fun, honestly. So much added. Only game I can think of that had 2 regions too, and not just one. Kanto and Johto. Double the gym leaders. That was really a nice surprise. It's kind of a shame they had 16 gyms and they didn't give Dark type a gym until this long. Could have done it as early as second gym with the extra gems, honestly. But whatever. I like Gen 3 a lot too, even though there's some issues. I feel like the water was like too abundant. Like, even though it's a meme at this point, like, yeah, there really was like too much water, ironically. Especially that thing I mentioned before on a stream about how the Reggie Pokemon are just a pain in the ass to hunt down. So you have to fucking use a book to read literal Braille, even though you aren't touching it like Braille. It's like, I don't know how they thought of that, to be honest. Whatever, I guess. Again, I need to double check Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and see how they did that. They changed it or they kept it. I'm curious. I haven't found out yet. Just like find a YouTube thing and look at it, because I want to see how that's done. But not tonight. That would take too long, honestly. I didn't really care for 4th gen too much. It was alright. 5th gen, good story, not so great designs, and then I stopped and skipped 6th and 7th. 1st gen was pretty good too, but I was a kid and I think I ignored some of the issues. I don't happen to be as forgiving replaying it. I played it on my 3DS not that long ago and didn't like it as much, but it was still really good. Just, yeah, problems I didn't recognize. Like, I knew about the Safari Zone always not being great, but stuff like I forgot about, like, say, the fucking, what's it called again? I don't remember. Limited inventory was a really big pain. Typing thing with the psychic being too powerful really shows just a lot of problems. Like, they're like, I think that was way before they had special and physical attack split too. That was another issue, but that's another can of worms altogether to open up, honestly. But yeah, overall, I'd say 2nd gen. They're all pretty strong, at least out of the ones I've played, even though 5th gen, and like the Pokédex. Yeah, I didn't like the Pokédex, I didn't like the Pokemon as much, I should say. Yeah, just getting a little bit mixed up in my thoughts. It's like we're slowly getting more and more of them. May have to do another releasing soon to get slowly less Pokemon here. I'll wait until I get another few boxes, maybe. What is this remix? I've been playing it for a while now. Okay, it is a little long. I was wondering about that. That makes me want to go back and play some Donkey Kong. The original trilogy was a lot of fun. Kind of miss playing it a little bit. That was a nice classic. Always play it on stream and share the experience. It might be a fun ride, honestly. The reason why there's no more eggs popping out. I'm not even getting one. I don't think I took a parent out, did I? It's not as far as I remember. Right. Another song. Put the main music back on a little bit. Here's this. Not this, though. This is just an ad.
Boy, kids, can't deal with legal.
Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Should let it play, not interrupt it any. That I've approached 700 to 800 eggs at this rate, Jesus. Christ. What the fuck? Why are there no more eggs popping up? It's not a hard limit on how many you can get, are there? Like, that'd be stupid. Hold on, let me see if I can get her to get more for some reason since she's not doing it. What the fuck? Why is she not getting any fucking eggs? Oh, now she gets one. For like 3 minutes of nothingness. Weird. It's really a bizarre ratio how it like sometimes gets a bunch and then it gets none. Oh, now it's getting them. Let's listen to one more Sonic song, why not? Good stuff, good stuff. I'll say that. I don't know if I can find the one I want to listen to, though. At least not anything from like a recent, or not recent, I mean, excuse me, like a Sonic game that I actually have some familiarity with, so I was going to say, because I want to listen to something that I really know already before I check out anything new that I haven't really listened to. Come on, Hatch. Why is there so little Sonic music in the related videos with Sonic video with like primarily Sonic music? It's really odd to me. Only so many. Alright, let's try searching it then. Just a second. Here we go. That'll work. Turn it down just a tiny bit, I think. God, I miss good Sonic games. I mean, I still have some that haven't been that bad, like Sonic Mania, but still. Hopefully whatever comes next from Sonic Team doesn't fucking suck ass again. It's been too long since there's been a good one, at least from the main team. 3D Sonic just hasn't had a lot of decent games lately, it feels like. Please, game, have mercy and let me have my shiny. If I could just get this, I'd be through. Never have to deal with this again. Hold on a second, I just want to check. Yeah, they're set up right. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I've watched a countless amount of eggs and seen a countless amount of encounters, and nothing ever happens at all. I wonder how long this thing is anyway. I love the music, but still. Okay, 4 minutes or so. If there were more people, I have like a pretty decent topic I'd like to actually bring up, but I mean, requires there actually be enough to actually make a little bit of conversation with it, so whatever. Fuck. It just stings watching that and not seeing it happen ever. It's downright depressing me now. And I don't want it to. It's like making me upset that I can't get my shiny for all these attempts. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to put the main music back on for a while. I'm just gonna like shut up and not even like talk for a little bit and see if I can get like anywhere out of like hatching a bunch of eggs like back to back without focusing on anything other than hatching. Maybe that'll help. Not even taking any from the daycare lady, just like grab a bunch, hatch them, move along. So no talking for just a little bit longer. Oops. Again, I'm going to leave that alone and not even take another egg until I've got 3 sets of 5 hatched here, and then anything goes right with that, that's good. I do want to talk a little bit more, but like I feel like I should try a different approach for just a tiny bit with my strategy. I'll have an easier time focusing if I don't blabber. Dropped frames again at some point, but it doesn't sound like it's too bad. It dropped, I mean, noticing honestly. So, as long as it's not getting out of hand at any point. Hope I didn't cause a frame drop doing that. If I did, my bad. There's about to be 5 in just a little bit, and then I'm at 10 more before I try to resume the normal way I do things, even though I guess defining normal here is difficult. What box was I in again? 21? Still a long ways off from clearing all these. Fuck. I just want to get this shiny. I don't know what to say right now. Besides that I'm very tired, very frustrated. I've been doing this days, and frankly, it gets really annoying and really old after so much time wasted. You'd think it'd be not that bad, but no. Guess I should have expected if I didn't, like, take the parents out, the eggs would go fucking mental in their numbers. I'm not surprised. Maybe that's why it's taken so long to, like, hatch them all. And also, hopefully get the shiny, like, Jesus Christ. I don't know how to feel about this stupid shiny hunt anymore. Is it even worth the fucking trouble I've been through? All this fucking time wasted? Not anything happening? Without the shiny coming? I don't feel like it is. I feel like it's a waste. Alright, one more before I stop trying to do just that. I'm not sure how I'm going to approach this now. I'll get those eggs after this too. I think there's more than one. I mean, it could be loading all the eggs I didn't collect, I guess. Not how I envisioned me spending my week like this. Just fucking throwing away so much time like this. Nothing coming about. Just me trying and trying and trying and never ending this hunt. No matter how much I want to. This is fucking weird. I know I'm getting close to, like, Masuda method odds with the eggs since I did less of these than I did the encounters, and, like, there's a lot of eggs that have already been popped with no results. Oh god, my fingers. I wonder if there's a possibility the code's actually screwed up and, like, doesn't happen to spawn the shiny or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird, to be honest, how this has happened. Doesn't make any sense. We can check it again, but I know there's not a shiny. God damn. I'm just gonna have my hopes completely dashed tonight with no fucking way to get this shiny. Just completely, utterly forced to fail again at all attempts to get this thing. I don't know, honestly, and I hope the answer is no, that I'll get rewarded for my efforts, but honestly, who can say? Let's get another box full, not quite this one, so only like 3. I'm gonna wait until 5, and then I'm gonna fucking flush out a bunch more so that I can have it easier to hatch what's left. Okay, there's definitely another egg there, and maybe one more even. All this building up. It's a lot. I wonder if it like keeps track of time and like counts a bunch of eggs depending. Actually, I don't think it does. It looks like it might be. Oh no, I don't think it does, but it looks like it got 4 of them pretty quickly. There really is no fucking way to know what the fuck's gonna happen with shiny hunting, huh? You just get fucking either really unlucky or really, really lucky. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that actually this time. Surprisingly. That time's an accident. Wish I knew how many had fucking hatched already, though. Oh my god, I'm going to end up at like 5,000 at bare minimum at this rate. I hoped this wouldn't happen. I mean, it could shine tonight, but it's not looking very likely. I feel like I'm just despaired, and despair like, holy shit. I've never had this unpleasant of a time with the Pokemon game, and it's namely just this shiny hunt that's making it unpleasant right now. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep up with this. I'm trying. I'm gonna go as long as I can, but like, I may actually just fucking give up and hatch the rest of them tomorrow. It's just taking fucking way longer than I thought it would. Well, I guess I'll try to bring up another topic since I don't know what else to talk about. I don't know if this is gonna last very long. I thought I'd talk about some favorite memories from old Nintendo consoles and favorite memories from like games. It's like some of my games I really remember a lot. I remember playing like a lot of different stuff, and There's a lot I had to talk about. I don't know if I'm going to go through all of it, obviously. I'd say all three of the original Marios were fantastic. I remember really loving them as a kid. I mostly played them on the All-Star Collection. Played them so often, even though 3 was the only one I could beat, really. Didn't never really play World, like I said, on another stream. I wish that I'd got the opportunity, but I played it later. Appreciate it still, just don't feel like it's as good as everyone says it is, like in terms of like being better than Mario 3, but I mean, that's another thing altogether to discuss. Hey Wayne, good to see you, welcome to the stream. Still at this crap. Still nothing. I could count how many times I've played through Mario 3 probably, or maybe not. Actually, it's been a lot, I'll just say that much. I always enjoy it when I play it. Even now, though, I wouldn't go to the All-Stars version first as my, like, first version I play of it. I think I developed a real liking for the Game Boy Advance version. It was good. So many new levels. Extremely nice. The only thing that was downside is, like, the voice clips, but whatever. Played Kart. Guessing you're talking about Mario Kart, or maybe this is something else entirely, but cool, that sounds like fun. I've just been sitting here doing this crap. Speaking of which, so I was talking about a lot of memories from like older games I played. Like, man, I played the crap out of Super Mario Kart. Same with Mario Kart 64. I don't think I ever even noticed the cheating AI when I was a kid. I always thought something was off and like I was losing a lot, but like I didn't realize the AI was literally cheating until I watched a video on it. I guess because I never paid attention to it that deeply. And then I saw some weird shit going on in the game when I was a kid. Didn't really pay it any mind. SNES may have had like some of my best game memories that I can even think of. Mario Paint, I've already talked about that in a prior stream. Mario Paint in general is a real treasure. So you played like with actual go-karts? Huh. That sounds like that'd be fun. I think I've been in a go-kart like one time in my whole life that I can remember, like some park or something. They're fun, they're just not easy to control. Oh, my throat's a little bit on the not so great feeling side, probably because I've been like going so long and talking so long doing this shiny hunt for God knows how long. God, I could when I just bring up even Mario Kart, I could like talk about my experiences of that for some time. I really loved Mario Kart 64 too, and that was pretty good. I spent a lot of time like getting better and trying to beat the staff ghost, but I was never good enough, honestly. To a kart track and then went to Dave and Buster's and played Mario Kart GX. That sounds like fun. I think I played that like one time in my entire life and didn't really play a lot of it because I was on a time limit. It was alright. I enjoyed what I played of it. Would have loved to have seen some of their other games they've had for arcades. There's a lot of cool stuff for like arcade Nintendo games, like you said, the Mario Kart stuff, and also there's a Luigi's Mansion one too. I haven't had a chance to try that. I'd love to though. I don't know about F-Zero AX, although I don't even know how if anybody has AX cabinets now. If I could even find one in the first place. New Halo arcade game and a GH game? Sounds interesting. I'm curious, actually. I know the answer's going to be fucking way too much money, but let's see. price on it. Should keep moving while I do this. Huh. It doesn't even show up on, like, the for sale side when you actually search it. What the fuck? I'm just looking at, like, the actual, like, listings. I searched F-Zero AX arcade cabinet. There's a literal fake game on the fucking listings. It might just be for the SNES game, but, like, hold on a second. Let me see this. I think it is the SNES game, but it's labeled like it's not. It's like a scam with the way this is labeled. I gotta actually link this. It's definitely a large link. Ignore like how big it is, and it's fine. Oh shit, it's too big. Hold on, I'm gonna have to get a link shortener just to show it. That's fucking annoying. Let's see, maybe I can... Is there any way to like get a shorter version of this that doesn't have all this goddamn text? I guess I'll just have to use a link shortener. Hold on a second. Just getting back to the chat. Buy Nintendo kiosk. Which one? I don't know. I kind of want to play F-Zero AX since the content in GX is like ridiculously hard to unlock, but I don't know if there's enough content. I think there's only like 6 or something tracks. I would love to play it though. It's definitely easier than going through the trouble of trying to beat the hardest mode in F-Zero. I mean, I've tried multiple times. It seems impossible. Would love to buy like any of them. Maybe Luigi's Mansion, although that one might be costly too. There's a lot of cool looking Nintendo arcade cabinets. I'm probably forgetting of some like that are really, really well known, but the only ones that come to mind are Mario Kart, F-Zero, and Luigi's Mansion. Okay, put these guys back. Hold on a second. Said I was going to try and show that thing I found, and now it's a matter of actually getting a second to sit there and fix the URL so it actually can go in YouTube's chat for pasting. Let me see. Wait, what? Does this have a fucking... Oh, no, wait, maybe. Oh, wait, there we go. Cool. It's a matter of copy and paste now. I'm gonna check and make sure it works. There we go. So, yeah, I was like, able to stumble onto whatever this is. I think it's a virtual console thing they're listing in, like... This is, like, the most deceptive looking title, though. That doesn't seem like it's a fucking sale for, like, the SNES game. It looks like they're trying to advertise an actual Wii U F-Zero, and that never fucking happened, which is kind of weird. It almost looks like they're trying to deceive people. I said before, I think I'd probably go with F-Zero AX, but I don't know. That's a tough question. Either that or Luigi's Mansion, more than likely. Those seem like the ones that'd be the most worthwhile. Especially since Mario Kart's arcade net, and it seems to be, like, fairly common, even if you don't get the chance to play it very often. Like, it's still around in a lot of places, even though they replaced it with a better version. I'd love to try out that Mario Kart VR sometime, though. That looks neat. Wonder if it's any good. I haven't had the best experience trying to set up VR, but, like, if I could get it working and I could, like, try that, I would be so down. It looked really fun. Makes me wonder why they didn't try it with the Labo. I guess maybe they're afraid of, like, trying to get their hands on, like, this and not let people get motion sick. It's the only reason I can think of. Doesn't really seem to be any other reason that makes sense to me. I've only been to Dave & Buster's like 1 or 2 times, I think. I ended up living in a bigger city for a little bit. The food's pretty good. Like, there's a lot. You can waste a lot of money, though, if you don't watch it down there. Machines will take all your money for those tickets. The toy crane. I've never heard of that, actually. Kind of food? I think I had Philly cheesesteak when I went down there the first time. I don't remember what I did the second time, but I remember it being pretty good. Only visited like so many times, and yet I liked the place. I could talk about food for a while, honestly. There's some good stuff, but I probably shouldn't. I would get really, really hungry if I did. Like, honestly, there's just so much good food out there. Hi there, Brody Lakin. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Welcome to the stream. God, now I'm super hungry. Thanks, I appreciate the subscription. This is why I don't talk about food very often, and like in general, it's not always the best idea to bring up food on the stream. It's not really a big deal, but like, once you do, you start to get hungry. It's not like being a viewer where you just sit down and you like watch. You just keep streaming, so you can't really get up and go grab food just because you're in the mood to get it. I haven't eaten in a while either. Oh man. Cheese Swiss. I was talking about the Philly cheesesteak. Never heard of a Philly cheesesteak before. It's good stuff, honestly. I like to get Philly cheesesteak pizza a lot when I get the chance to. It tastes really good most of the time. I don't know what it is about it. It just hits the spot just right, honestly. It's not something I see on like a lot of menus, but whenever I get the chance, I'm in the mood, I guess. I'm having a craving for pizza, damn it. Now I'm gonna be hungry, and I bet my run time will be well over the time all the pizza places are closed, but whatever. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I feel one of the things I hate about where I live is there's a lack of variety in like restaurants. There's like a lot of stuff, but not a lot of variety. There's so many burger joints and pizza places and like Mexican food places around here. Like there's a bunch of stuff, but not as much to pick from. Don't have like practically anything for seafood, and we don't have Chick-fil-A, so don't get that stuff. That's some really good food too. I would be very happy with the Chick-fil-A where I live. It's not all bad though, even though it sucks. But like, hey, at least we've got Popeyes and we got those good chicken sandwiches. Those spicy chicken sandwiches are fucking delicious. I love them. God. Ugh. Yeah, if I wasn't stuck with this, I'd be eating something right now. I don't think I'm gonna make it through all the eggs tonight. I think I overloaded myself by accident with more eggs than I realized. I gotta remember to fucking shift boxes, shit. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see, where are we at? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's like maybe 11, 12 or something. That's a lot, man. A lot of boxes. I need to make it through another box or two at least, and then maybe even one more. Shit. I think I'm gonna be well over 500 by the time I get not even finished with this. Holy shit. I've got too many Applin. Oh man, I'm getting hungry, that's for sure. Oh fuck. This is why I don't bring up food chat very often. It's nice to talk about it sometimes, but yeah, definitely disturbs the craving for something to eat. Fuck. So, don't know if everyone's still here or not, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Curious, what would you guys say, like, your favorite game is? Favorite Nintendo game, I guess, and also just favorite game in general? I've listed mine countless times, and, like, I'm just gonna keep going with my subject and then got a little sidetracked. Talking about, like, favorite games I'd played on each system. Still there, Wayne? I mean, thought he might have been busy eating, I guess. It's fine. Thought he'd be hanging out longer. But I don't know if the chat's like glitched or what. I mean, my YouTube counter does stupid shit and doesn't count all the time. One second. Shit. Okay, we got a lot. I guess I can try to get a 23. Oh no, you're still here. Yeah, okay, just checking. Good. That's fine. I mean, I understand. I'd sometimes eat while I'm watching a stream. I'll have like a paper plate or something to stop the food from dripping. I understand it's not easy to talk. Not trying to. Yeah, so I saw your message. I'm not trying to ignore you. Since in fact I was curious since he's usually hanging around and talking. My YouTube counter is not the best sometimes. Actually, I believe it is, considering I think they've I remember seeing like artwork of Pai Pai in the restaurant. I mean, I think they've talked about it being somewhat inspired by that show, but it's not really entirely based off of it. It's a chicken place where you get, like, say, fried chicken, basically. They have, like, quite a few different choices to get, and their food is really good. I'm surprised you've never eaten at Pai Pai's before. Pai Pai's is good stuff, honestly. They make some amazing chicken. Not my favorite, but it's still the best I can get really easily. Pai Pai's has, like, really infamously good and spicy chicken. It's pretty hard to top. Although, if I had to name, like, the place I enjoyed the most from, like, eating chicken, only eaten at it one time, but, like, I was, like, I think it's called Gus's World Famous Fried Chicken or something like that. That place, I went down there, like, one time while I was going to E3 for the first time, and oh my god, that is some fucking good chicken. I fucking enjoyed that meal. I'll probably never get to visit it again, but, like, I felt like I was in heaven eating that stuff. It was just tasty. It's eating chicken is really good, honestly. You can cook it in so many damn ways, and most of them taste really good. Surprising how many ways you can cook one species of bird. I do like spicy food, but yeah, it does sometimes give me stomach problems. Unfortunately, not always, but It's not exactly fun dealing with the after effects. Hey there, J-Gel, or how say that, Gel Meister, maybe? I'm not sure. If I mispronounced it, my bad. Welcome to the stream. Doing some shiny hunting. Unfortunately, no success yet. Hope that changes, I really do. I think we're probably close to my original goal, actually, so... Let's see. I can't say for sure, but I had to imagine we've already gotten either at 500 or pretty damn close. Should have kept a closer eye on how much I had left, honestly. But there's no way we're not close to reaching that goal, so maybe I'll just add 500 as a total after I get done. I've seen the boxes get replenished a good 10 times over, so I imagine it's got to be near that. Fuck, man. Get chicken wings. Fried chicken? You mean like Popeyes? Yeah, that's... You get quite a few of those different options. I mean, normally when you get like one of their fried chicken meals, you just get like a thing mixed chicken, but I mean, you can ask, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you can get a chicken steak. Hi there, D-Dob. Welcome to the stream. Just doing shiny hunting. Not had a lot of success, unfortunately. Fuck, man. I don't know if I've spent this many eggs on Score Bunny or not, because I mean, that was a little over 1,000, but like, it just keeps jumping a number. Hi, I guess. Welcome to the stream. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Sorry if I'm not, like, amazingly talkative. I am a little bit drained. I've been going nearly 6 hours and not had any luck whatsoever. This shiny hunt has legitimately lasted me at least a month now, and it's about to be 2 weeks of streaming continually. I really thought maybe this would have some results too. Thought maybe switching over to eggs and primarily hatching them would not only speed the process up, but like maybe give me a better shot at hatching a shiny out of one of them, and it doesn't look like it's mattering at all right now. This is exactly what I was talking about before. I try to keep conversation going, and just because I'm not talking about something people want to hear, they leave without saying a word. I mean, whatever, though. It's not really a big deal. Like I said, I've been going on a long time. Why people always expect a fucking lengthy conversation and then they expect it to be on a specific topic, and it's not. They just fucking leave, which isn't great. Whatever. I'm thinking about what all to talk about right now. Like I said, I'm a little on the tired side. I've been doing this too long. I have to wonder, like, since I didn't think of anything else to talk about, and kind of something that just came up in my mind. Like, I wonder if this is based on, like, some sort of actual mythology or some sort of myth. Pokemon usually tend to have, like, some basis in, like, either a story or, like, reality. Usually, I've noticed a lot of them are always based off of something else. I wonder if, like, the idea of a dragon inside of an apple is some weird folklore or something they decide to make a Pokemon out of. Wouldn't be shocked, honestly. I haven't really said anything about anything like that in prior stream, but I mean, it's Game Freak. I wouldn't be shocked, honestly. It's really weird and also interesting to, like, look around at games and see, like, symbolism that's included in certain games. I think some of it's unintentional, but still. Hey there, welcome back, Gelmeister. If I said that wrong, my bad. It's part of what makes watching videos from, like, channels like Did You Know Gaming interesting. Just, like, watching and, like, seeing stuff you wouldn't know by normal means and seeing stuff the devs kind of, like, hidden in the game or, like, added to it without leaving it obvious. Fascinating stuff. Hold on a second. I forgot to do something here. Maybe not. Let me see. I need to finish the boxes I was working with anyway. Huh. First I've seen of you, but I mean, yeah, I don't understand that. People really anticipate way too much out of a stream and just leave immediately without any explanation or any real reason, it feels like. Don't really, people come in a chat and then say hi and won't even try to make conversation. I've noticed. Happens all the time. I don't know if it happens as much on Twitch. In fact, I don't notice it as much on Twitch. Maybe it's because I've watched people who actually have a lot of views, but, like, it's strange to witness. It's like, if you don't really want to talk in the chat, then why are you bothering to come and say anything in the first place? I'm not saying that it's completely bad, but it's still strange to just come in and then abandon the chat just because somebody's not talking about what you want them to. Can't guarantee my commentary is going to be interesting to every person who comes in here, and even that it's going to be interesting at all, but I'd try at least. Whew. I'm not used to doing these kind of sessions all the time, and yet this shiny hunt is drawn out so much longer streams. I think my limit's usually like 4 to 5 hours. Although we're not over that yet. Yeah, me and you both. I've been waiting on this hunt to end for the longest time. It's literally just torturing me now. Waiting for something to go right, and it still hasn't. I do appreciate all the support. I don't know where my numbers are, but I think, like I said, I think I've got nearly 500. I'm just going to add that to the counter at the end. If I'm off a little bit, I wouldn't be shocked, but I have had encounters that I forgot to actually add from the grass, so maybe it's fine. Hold on a second. I want to get a number here for a second. See the box total for myself on how much. I said I was going to stop at 23, so okay, I keep forgetting about this. Let's see, actually. Can't forget about these two, but or these three actually. Shit. I'll wait until a little bit later. So after that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like a little over 10. That's a lot of Pokemon to hatch still. There's no way I'm going to get through all of it tonight, even if I want to. Hey, Wayne, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Just been doing this crap. Yeah, I'm going to be at the point where I'm going to stop this soon. So even though I want to keep trying and get the best of luck, I am not going to fucking sit here and hatch fucking 800 to 1,000 eggs possibly in one night. It would be too much. I've already gotten close to 6 hours long anyway. It would make me so happy though if one of these eggs could just fucking shine already so I could be done. How many did I have left in this box again? Like 5 maybe after this. So I got like maybe 35 in total before I'm gonna stop. I guess there's at least a possibility, but at this rate, it's not looking like it's gonna happen this stream. This is like some kind of sick joke right now, with the game fucking continually messing with me, never giving me what I chase after, no matter what. It doesn't matter how I change my strategy or how long I hunt, it just won't give up the shiny already. Fuck. Maybe I should play another game soon. Maybe I should try taking several days away from this shit and just come back again, even if it doesn't completely help. I really don't know what the best way to fucking help here is, considering what's happened with how many Applin I've got. Going back to encounters right now is probably not a good idea until these eggs are dealt with. Yeah, okay, I think if I don't get this sorry little shit of a shiny by tomorrow, I'm gonna need to, like, seriously contemplate doing something else for the rest of the week. May take that week off earlier than planned. Just thinking. I don't even know if I can stream tomorrow, actually. That technician will be down. I don't know how long it'll take, and if he has to fiddle with the internet too much, it might not be back on for a while. So, that in mind, might be better off waiting until Monday. Oh man, streaming can be a pain in the ass, especially when you got tech problems. I don't know if I'm gonna ever want to fucking shiny hunt in this game again after this, even though I know that's an extreme reaction. It's been pretty bad. This is legit a nightmare feel of a hunt. Like, this has gone too far. There's something up with this Pokemon and it's shiny. I hate to say it, but like, all the things I've noticed about this shiny hunt from like anybody, it never goes smoothly. It's like this fucking Pokemon is a fucking curse itself that is not one to fucking show its shiny very often. I had problems with my other two, but never this bad. Grub, that serves like Grubhub or Postmates. Never really heard of Grubhub. I heard of Postmates. I forget exactly what that is. I think they like deliver stuff, or is that a snack thing? I don't remember how that worked. It's fine if you ask some questions. I'll try to answer. Keeps things somewhat interesting. Since my brain is not as stimulated after this fucking continual egg hatching. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to move these things. Oh, goody! One more box before I just fucking get ready to fucking give up for the rest of the night. I'm feeling very defeated right now. I'm going to have to end up resigning myself to the fate that I'm probably going to be stuck in the shithole of getting some fucking really bad luck and getting fucking 9,000 encounters when you total up all my wild encounters and eggs at this rate. I don't want that. I mean, that's still a ways off, but like, nothing has changed since the beginning. I don't understand. Their fast food and restaurant food, that's what good food they literally eat. I think we might have something like that. I don't know actually. I think I'd have to check. I think we have the DoorDash thing or something. I'd have to look. Is have good deals during holiday or a big sporting event. Huh. Okay, that's what those are. I mean, I've heard of like places like that, but I don't use them very often. I'm not sure if I have one in my area or not actually. It'd be nice though. Went out yesterday to eat for the first time in a while. I was going out to Walmart. I've been getting out as much right now. And had Chinese food. It was really good, honestly. I'm glad I went to go eat it. I don't know why, but like as a kid, I didn't like Chinese a lot, and like as I got older, my taste changed a lot more, and now I eat a lot of Chinese food when I get the chance, and really like the stuff. Still don't have much taste for sushi, but like Chinese food can be really good, honestly. God, I'm gonna make myself hungry. God damn it! Oh well, whatever. So hold on a second. We got one stray egg over here. Oh boy, it's like nearly 4 more boxes that have filled up on their own here. That's not good. Good thing I'll be fucking chucking out all these rejects in like my spare time after I get done with this. If I do stream again tomorrow, you won't be seeing all these Applin hoarding boxes. You'll still see the new ones taking them, but there'll be a lot of releases between now and then. times less than 10 or 100,000 people. I don't really know how big it is. I live in a really small city in Texas, though. Chinese chicken. I mean, sure, the chicken's one of their better things, but like, there's other stuff too. Chow mein is good. Like, I'm not sure what they're called. Like, maybe they're egg rolls. I'm not actually sure. Those things. And then like just a lot of their stuff. Like, the beef is good. There's a lot of really good stuff at the place I'm used to visiting. It's a little place called like China Star, I think, and it's buffet. Pretty sure it's all you can eat buffet. I don't know if I end up getting like a lot, but every time I go there, I end up eating at least 2 plates full, and then a dessert. There's a lot of it, and I always stuff my plate full of food that tastes good. Yeah, this is a good conversation, honestly. It's nice to like talk about more than just games when I get the chance. Oh my god, though, this shiny hunt, man. I don't get it. What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this fucking awful luck, exactly? Why am I being cursed with the fucking shiny that just won't show its face around me? What the fuck? Why am I getting this bad luck? I don't get it. Ugh. I gotta stay strong. And still possibly get one tonight, but it's not looking likely. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not going to. I would fucking lose my mind dealing with this shit. Still have Let's Go for that purpose anyway, and that's going to be something that's much more manageable at this rate. If it wasn't for all the fucking eggs in my inventory right now, I'd consider, like, actually doing that tomorrow as, like, a little break away from this to, like, do something I'd probably like a little more and have a better chance of actually achieving a shiny. But I think I can't really close the game until I'm done so that I can just erase all the eggs at once. Although, I don't know, maybe the option saving may have already, like, saved the eggs anyway. I hope not, but it might have. When I tried to play music, it could have, like, kept them all as an actual save in the game. I hope it's not how that works. And 2 more reports. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, I think. Mario 3D World or Pikmin 3, that'd be something, but yeah, I want Pikmin 3 and Wonderful 101 probably. Those are both games that I really want to play on my Switch since I love I loved a lot of my Wii U games, and there's like 2 to 3 games that are not on Switch that are on Wii U now. I'm basically not even ever looking to turn it back on, so I mean, might as well try to get more stuff. Okay, pretty sure that those eggs weren't there before, but okay. Seems like they slide them all into box 23. Fucking lovely. It just keeps filling. I mean, I'm doing this on purpose to get the shiny, but like, I kind of wish it would fucking give me another box to use, not the one that I'm literally trying to put Applin in. God, I would be so down for Wonderful 101 on Switch, honestly. I love that game to pieces, and I would rebuy that in a heartbeat. It's fun. Also, a good story. Platinum knows what they're doing with a lot of their stuff. They mentioned there was, like, big news this year that it's going to be coming up, honestly. Who knows exactly when that's going to happen, but might see something as soon as the next Direct. Considering they mentioned they were going to be working overtime, basically, then I get the impression that we're going to see at least 2 Switch games at the very least. And I think Bayonetta 3 is a very likely thing to happen this year. You can I've been to 2 in Texas. Whataburger? It's like, I mean, the restaurant, yeah, it's alright, I guess. I've had Whataburger a few times. I don't really care as much about their burgers, but I do like their chicken sandwiches and like some of their other stuff. It's not too bad. I guess it depends, though. Five Guys is one of the places I really like that I've eaten at for burgers, though. And they're good, pretty awesome burgers. That I really wanted to talk about that I forgot about, and I don't remember what it was from, but there was like a burger I've eaten that was like nothing else. I can't remember what the hell the restaurant I got it from was, though, unfortunately. Pretty hard to mess up on a burger, though. It's a pretty basic food to cook. Not exactly hard to see how there's a lot of burger joints. I think it was just In-N-Out, actually. They had some good burgers. I think that's what I was thinking of. They had one of the ones I remember eating and was really good tasting burger. Yeah, you get a lot of fries there. I like how you can customize your burger too and get like a bunch of stuff on it. I don't know why, but the idea of putting mushrooms on a burger is really good, and it tastes better than you'd think it would. Oh man, we're like, I don't know, like 20-ish patches away from finishing this box worth of Pokemon, and then I guess we're fucking gonna stop after that. I don't want to keep doing this all night. I want to get my numbers and check what I'm sitting at, honestly. Hold on a second. Of course, I forget to move it again. I think I need to do something first anyway with my boxes here. Should be, let's see, use some of these up, probably, unless, wait, do I even have enough free space for any of that? I was going to say I could, like, swap the order around, but no, I have to actually just release. I've gotten so many that I only have, like, one completely open box. Holy shit. That's right, I forgot. I kept keeping them this time, and they are taking up a little bit of space. I guess that makes sense, actually. Whatever, I'll deal with the reorganizing and whatnot while I'm off stream. Come on. Fuck, man. I think I liked doing the encounters better, even though they're slower and a little more on the stimulating side. It's just fucking moving around and waiting for a really slow set of hatches. Main team. Pokemon. I mean, I kind of switch Pokemon around whenever I feel like it, and I experiment with what works, really. I usually try to get like a fair balance of my Pokemon too. I've never used a randomizer. Tried a Nuzlocke though at one point, did not go too good. Gave up on it after a bit. It wasn't like I couldn't have done it, but it was like a Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke or something, and I was not in the mood to like keep having Pokemon die on me. My team was doing good and then lost some of them to like bullshit like explosion and whatnot. I would like to try again with the Nuzlocke at some point. I mean, I probably, if I ever get to the point where I feel like it, I'll do a Nuzlocke of this game. Like I said, this shiny hunt may end up turning me away from wanting to play this again. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. I fucking hate this game right now. It's like legitimately just sitting here handing me all sorts of shit, like it knows what I'm after and it won't fucking hand it over. Okay, so realistically, I got 24 to 31. Like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got close to 10 or 11 boxes, and I mean, shit, that's not exactly looking great in terms of numbers, to be honest. I feel like I checked and I had a similar amount not that long ago. All the old gens are getting stale. I mean, I don't know if I'd agree with that. I mean, maybe it's because they're not as well playing now that there have been games that have a lot of improvements. Gen 1 I can easily see, though. I'd probably play the remakes over the original Gen 2, even though I love it a lot, because I feel like Heart Gold and Soul Silver made great games even better, to be honest. This game seems really difficult for Nuzlocke. The gym leaders in this game do not fuck about, and the Dynamaxing thing is actually really dangerous for battling, so you have to make sure you plan your movements around your gym leader's team and know what you're doing and not go in unprepared. Even early game, there's a lot of danger. Yeah, I was gonna say, I still like playing Gold and Silver. Like I said, there's some improvements, but I do not find them to be that badly aged. Gen 1, on the other hand, does not age too well. Like I said, I don't know how the Gen 3 remake hold up, and they improved upon some of the weaker areas, which it sounds like they didn't improve on all of them. Oh, that'd be good. The Reggie legendary Pokemon are definitely an area that needed changing. Fucking Christ, they make you fucking read Braille as if that was something that was intelligent to do. And it's not. It's fucking really dumb. Huh. That's not advice I've ever heard from anybody. I mean, if somebody tries to fuck around and act like a shithead in the chat and, like, try it and cause trouble, they usually end up just getting either timed out or banned. Dealt with some people over the course of the shiny hunt who don't know how to behave like an average or even just normal human being instead of acting like a fucking total douchebag for no reason, I guess, for lack of a better word. Banned like 3 people for racism, and then had to deal with at least 1 or 2 who just do not seem to know how to behave. And I hate that it's taken this long. In fact, I feel like the fact that it's taking that long is going to only end up drawing in more of the type of people like I just described. Not necessarily the racist ones, but like, I had to ban a guy for like trying to fucking troll just because I haven't got my shiny yet. Would not fucking stop messing with me about it. Wasn't really trying to have a conversation anyways. I mean, me banning him really didn't end up changing much of anything. If it was somebody actually just trying to conversate, it'd be different, but not when you're fucking coming to someone's chat to fucking ridicule them for no reason. Yeah, this is just
This is exactly how I expect this to go. I wish I could say otherwise. That's a shame. This could have gone much better, and it just isn't going any better. Oh well. I'm not going to get any extra eggs while I'm off stream. I'm just going to release all the Applin until there's not even one left. At least all the hatched ones. That way there's extra box space. It's not like they've got hidden ability or decent stats anyway, so they're not really going to be any good use. I could wonder trade them, but I mean, who cares? They're not really worth it. They really should have kept that feature from Let's Go where you could get rid of a bunch at once, though. You should just be able to fucking take those highlighted Pokemon and then just click release. That would have saved so much time on clearing boxes. Rather than have to hover one at a time and release them one by one and take fucking 10 minutes or more to get all of them out of the box. Fuck, I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 in this batch, and then we got 5 left. Alright. Race for impact. We're about to be on the last attempt of the stream. There's going to be very low chance of a shiny. But I mean, maybe. Of course. That's like an entire batch of nothing again. Doesn't even shock me at this point. It just happened on repeat over and over again. Alright, there's the last ones. The rest are gonna wait because I am not in the mood to fucking deal with all that tonight. Alright, here we go again. I'm just gonna increment the counter. I don't know if this is exactly right, but I'm like 99% certain it's been another 500, so I'll give us a total of 3,900. I can check for a more solid number on what I get for the next batch when I get a chance, but I'm gonna have to like actually watch how many extra boxes crop up or how many get released. Try and get a better number for the next session. Yeah. It's nice to just listen to the music and talk, although it's still incredibly lame being stuck with this kind of bad luck. I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. I just want my shiny, for God's sake. Feel so defeated by this game. It's kind of the worst feeling in the world, to be honest. I have to wonder if this lady is doing this on purpose, fucking giving me all eggs that are non-shiny. Probably not, but I mean, you have to wonder when you get this far in and nothing is happening. I haven't really tried the egg grind for this hunt until now. Like, I still prepped some, but never like this. This is definitely the most I've hatched in like a single sitting, though. Squirrel Bunny was a lot less than one sitting. Even though it was a lot. What do I have left exactly? I'm gonna regret bothering to look. 2. Alright. It's gonna make it more painful when neither one of them turns out shiny. I knew this was gonna happen, and yet still it hurts just as much. Alright, that's about as much as I can stomach of this tonight. I would keep going, but I would rather not feel my fucking soul die as I have to watch more of these eggs fail to turn any shinies up at all. Feel just like, I don't even know how to word it. This not, I don't feel alive right now with this kind of luck is the best way I can think of to word it. Like, this is like misery. And just to reconfirm again, yeah, that's exactly what I figured. I'll put some more in the party right now, and that's pretty much going to be the end of this crap. Tomorrow, if I can manage, again, that's if I can manage it. Maybe we will, maybe we won't be able to. See, yeah, we're getting closer to the end of the eggs, at least. Still a ways off, but I mean, next time there won't be any more of these fucking problems here. We'll just be taking all the ones that are hatched and eating them while I get and all the boxes right where I can count them easy. Okay, give me a second. Alright. Well, that certainly could have gone better. I am at the breaking point where I'm not going to be doing this later than tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. See you soon. Bye.